Okay, let's start that again. Got humbled in Daisy, but honestly was just missing the golf. I'm gonna set up here, get the shares out, and do this whole routine again. I got a fresh coffee from the last one, and we're gonna get a little puff on, wait for Caddy to show up. It's Monday. Let's get this loading up. Get the shares off and the dub rolled. There we go. We got user FNs in the build. Let me just pop a few shares off while it's loading up and we'll get into the chat.
EA Sports, in conjunction with the R&A, present golf's oldest major and the final major championship of the year. Today, from the old course at St. Andrews, live second round coverage of the 150th Open. But if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these next 3 days as we show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday. Our leader on this Friday is our featured golfer. The advantage is one as they get ready to get this round underway. So let's get out to it.
So we already got the lead. Second round, we were killing it, and I think the stream just crashed mid-round there last time, right? I haven't been back. It says, I think it was said 10 days ago since we last golfed, and we're going to just continue on cold right here. But Obama's got this shit. Always has. St. Andrews is a place that just kind of plays pretty easy, even in some crazy wind. Let's get it.
No issues here. That is into the fairway.
Thank you for coming back, Muhammad. Thank you, user. I kind of butchered that. Cost myself half my likes probably on the video, but it is what it is. I do it for the love. We got this fucking... We're going to incorporate a real strategy to this one today. So I haven't played for a few. Round two. Read fast stats, right? I just, like Daisy, I love it, but it's really not a game that I enjoy streaming at all for some reason. It's a game where I like to be just straight up quiet. Golf, I can look down, I can read the stream, I can see who's in and out of it, chat. Thank you guys for coming back. Appreciate that.
Starting off the backside here at St. Andrews with the 340-yard par 4 10th, named in honor of the great Bobby Jones.
I think that was a birdie, or just an easy up and downer.
Right center off the tee, ideal here. The fairway narrows around.
Yeah, they put me in a pink skirt. I'm out of there.
Drivable.
This is something I can lock in. I can smoke, I can chat, I can read, I can say hi to... I just can't stream Daisy as much as I love it, and my skill set goes down by... What I'm going to do is start making it videos. If I'm going to do Daisy, I'll put it in a video column instead of a stream. So I can just zone out, react to the good gameplay. Oh man, he cranked it on the green. That's going to stop.
It's a reachable par 4. We haven't seen a whole lot of people do it today. We just saw it right there. Well done. One feature of so many of these older...
A little bit worn out, to be honest, from the weekend. It's just about everywhere I could possibly have been. Did my first baseball practice. It was pretty cool to be joining a team. First time in years. And I did pretty good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get down out here. You were cursed in that pink dress. That guy was like, I'm gonna just keep you tied up. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Okay, well done. A couple of birdies here sandwiched around the turn at 9 and 10.
So what's new with Caddy? He's got the fucking... You've been looking into being a professional out there? The last we were chatting, you were taking it quite serious. Your options in the game.
It's normally very, very difficult to make a hole of this length. So difficult.
I still never settle down and stop about it. Get fucked. We'll do it after.
If you have any doubt there, you'll come unstuck at around.
Calamity's back. Jane. I decided against the Daisy. This is up my stream a little better. Let's go. I really think this is the type of game where a lot of people could have fun, but I did see some people struggling that they don't know golf very well, and it's tough.
Two factors to consider here. First of all, braking from left to right. It's going to be pretty quick back down this hill.
I bet you the golfing out there in Texas is fucking amazing. Anita, 4 a.m. Get some sleep, my friend. I'm surprised you were even back. Thank you for staying up that extra few minutes while I dummy. Steadily improving. Got the range balls to fly 165 with range balls. Already hit two distances. Nice. Nice. Very much so is a written report to become a professional golfer. You need just that written test. And then you go out there and whoop one course's ass. And it's pretty minimal. Here in Canada to join the certified PGA Tour, I think it's at 83. I might be wrong, but it's at 83 you gotta shoot. You pass the written test and then you shoot at 83 on like a professional grade golf course. Uh-oh.
We've all been going straight up until that one.
Hey, that was straight. Obama.
This is why so many players today favour distance. Good tee shot down there, nice and close to the green. Even though it's coming out of the rough, excellent chance for a birdie.
Number 12. They're going to improve to 13 under par. We arrive now at the challenging 418-yard par 4.
So this will tie him, and in this stream I will break Jack Nicklaus's all-time record.
Massive double green.
At the Masters, no less. If we can win the Masters. I believe this is for the Grand Slam and the Tiger Slam. I think we might have actually won all the majors this season. Obama's getting untouchable. Oh, I got a phone call. My apologies, my friend. Come join the live, brother.
Get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here.
Oh yeah, I could imagine the heat I'm always craving heat for places, Jane. But then when I think of it, like those hot places in the hot part of the year, oh my goodness. It's got to be almost as unlivable as like the winter here. Stay inside in the air conditioner, go outside at night. Texas is probably like humid like around here too. A lot of those other hot places, a little bit different climate, but we get that Great Lakes humidity that just, our summers are pretty hot. Look at that scorecard at St. Andrews.
14 under par. Frank, you can actually play this.
Yeah, Texas is so big that you can't even like wrap it into one climate.
Adjacent to the 14th, and if you're in a little bit of trouble off the tee, there's nothing wrong with playing the 14th.
I wonder what's bigger, Texas or Ontario? Because I know Ontario is massive, but so is Texas.
To the green, but it's a safer way, but a much longer option.
I'd be quite surprised if Ontario was bigger, but Ontario's so friggin' big that it is. It's so massive. You drive all day, all night, from breakfast till sundown, and you still have to like drive all night again. And that's just basically one road cutting through. You don't count that as like the north and south and all the other, like the sheer amount of land up here is just wild. Yeah, 10 hours from Toronto to go from Northern Ontario. Exactly. And then there's still Western Ontario that's like pushing out there to like Minnesota and Manitoba. And then Ottawa's way across the other way near Montreal. You'd be very surprised. And it was funny. I was going on my first cross Canada drive, and we had this map, and southwestern Ontario's on one side, and then once you get past Sudbury, you got to flip the map, and then it's the northern Ontario. Well, we start driving for hours and hours, and we barely have moved on this map. I'm like, why the fuck have we been driving for this many hours, and we've only went an inch? And then we realized that the scale at the bottom little section, they had the scale like 1 to 100, and this was 1 to 1,000. Like, it was so much bigger. But Texas is huge. I wouldn't be surprised if either one is bigger than the other, because I think we're both the big states, the big provinces. Oh, she's looking it up. There you go. For $500,000. Oh, we're almost double. Holy. Now that part surprises me. Thank you for looking that up. That's what's interesting about Google and stuff, is the instant like gratification of like checking out statistics and stuff. That's really cool though.
And it's also there's a big
because they say Texas is huge.
You're gonna hit it just straight down the middle. Only the brave go down the right side.
But you guys can live anywhere in Texas. Northern Ontario might as well be a no-go zone for once you're up in the Canadian Shield or whatever they call it, the Shield. It's just all, you can't grow nothing. You can't even build housing up there. It's all rock.
strong finishing kick here on this Friday.
Really appreciate you. Like, I'm having a just thinking out loud
Good drive
moment.
here.
Calamity Jane comes through with the
Iona a second coming up.
reliability.
The number, just a flick. And that wind is herring from left to right, so you need to factor that in as you start this ball.
Livability. Okay, that makes, yeah, okay. Yeah, in any corner of Texas, you can live there. It's not many people living in northern Ontario. Up in the Sasquatch country. Yeah, exactly.
Shot just a little right, little short.
Exactly.
13 feet away.
And it's still like, for as like humanized as this planet has become, you can go up there and really not even think of humans unless you stumble across like a mine site or something. But like you feel like you could set up a tent and never see, I was gonna say like a teepee, but I didn't want to sound insensitive or whatever. But yeah, you can feel one at nature.
This large lead right where it is.
Remember camping, and there's like 5 of us, I think, were just kids in this fucking creek, and it's like a waterfall, continuous bunch of waterfalls. And all of a sudden, the water just turned black with leeches. Got everybody in the water. Just covered them. Because, like, you may think you can do good in nature, but, like, the bugs, the crazy flies up north, they call them horse flies or deer flies or something like that. Yes, I have been to the French River, actually.
Really starting to make a hard game.
My dog actually was almost, he got hit by a car. We were pulled over looking at the French. Let me get to the town. Okay. He was fine. I like freaked out. I ran under the bridge and just literally crying because I thought my dog was gone. And then my cousin comes down with my dog on the leash, and he never looked happier. It was I seen him get hit by the car. He did like a front flip right on the side of the highway. I went across the highway to see off the bridge, and he was with my cousin. I can't think of Albin. No, that I've not been there specifically. I'm sure, like, so when you're traveling, I'm sure you'd know that from Texas area. If you were traveling from one area to another, you go through a lot of towns that are just like, they bypass it, or you got to slow down for 10 seconds and then you get going again. And you barely, on it, when you're driving for 16 hours, some of them just start blurring together. Unless you specifically stop at that town, it's hard to remember it. I feel that one with nature when I'm sitting on the riverbank, going for a rainbow trout, all while sipping on a bit. Yeah, right. The beer and cigarettes. I feel like we are like natives. Natives smoke, I believe, weed too, but at least tobacco, and just chilling there, listening to water, listening to the geese and everything. There's something why I like golf too. They become somewhat of little nature preserves where if you keep your eye out, you'll often see all sorts of nature activities. Except the beer and cigarettes. He gives such a like peaceful, fucking awesome advice. And then the end of it is, that's my caddy.
In the entire world You know it as the road hole. They don't come any more famous than this. Iconic 455 yards par 4 17. Do you know any other par 4s?
They told me I couldn't play without a caddy, so I went over to the range. This guy was smashing his 7-iron with a cigarette hanging out his mouth and said, "Let's go." I know the course. He's been rolling with me ever since. Absolutely. Being near any water, honestly, unless you see some sort of pollution or something. Because I'll have the opposite of reaction. When I'm at a nice place and someone has littered or something, I get this little "Urgh." Yeah, a cigar would be that's probably even better. Because even a cigarette smoker can chill out, have a nice cigar, chilling at the side of a water. Anyone who watches my shorts, I always end up, I'm down at a creek, or I'm down at the lake, or I'm down at, I find my way to water 2-3 times a week, even if it's just for a little bit. And in the summertime, I'll go by myself. I'll just linger places all by myself. I like doing that. I kept promoting that I was going to go cook some chili and stuff out down by the creek, just so you know, an outside IRL. But I still just haven't got motivated to go down and do it. The cold is just still a little too much. I make excuses.
And they'll remain -16.
Alright, I got my spliff roll. Only 15 minutes late for it.
The R&A clubhouse in the distance. It is not a long hole by any stretch. Just
I feel like I don't stream in a long time, so a lot of people, they all subscribe to new people in the meanwhile, and they don't even see me that I'm streaming.
Tuck those away for a long time. This is a special finishing hole. It's not just a hole, it's an experience.
Finish up the second round with a pretty solid lead here already. Flop this one on there. Get another one. If I wasn't 14 or 13 when I started cigarettes, I would never. It's such a stupid habit. It really is. Alright, let's finesse one nice and close. Hey, you know what? That makes me feel really proud of myself and you as well, that I got you motivated to do so. I was telling Jared the same thing the other day. He was walking around in Worcester, you know, the sauce or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's where he's from. And showing off buildings and stuff. Once you start looking at the stuff in your local area and the art and the buildings, start looking at the what do you call it, like the cornerstones when they were built and whatever, and you just grow a whole new appreciation for going for a little walk in your area. And then it's motivated me even more so to spread in a little bit. Like I was very specific to my city last year, and now I'm starting to spread out through my county, like through the whole county and the neighboring ones. And culminating this year, I'm going to hit up every little city in this whole southwestern Ontario and try to show a few things, and then Toronto in the summer and do good. I've hit up Toronto a few times, but I want it to be a nice sunny day with the, I don't just want some gray sky bullshit that I've been posting for the last 6 months. Oh, we got a good lead. What had it? Oh, I missed that. Our town is the reason they have the egg smell in gas to detect lakes. Leaks. Oh, shit. Well, okay, so that's something you're going to have to explain to me on your chat, Bradley. When I'm in your stream one day, I'll have to bring that up.
EA Sports, in conjunction with the
It sounds like, to me, it sounds like something bad maybe happened, and it changed because of that. 89th anniversary of something, so yeah.
Well, if yesterday was any indication, we should be in for a memorable.
There you go. That's my play. I went last year, but I hardly had the subscribers and the. But we've got several museums in this city that I'd love to show off. And then, to me, it just gives me that, I'm going to go to this neighboring town and go check out a cheese museum. Something I normally might not do if I wasn't trying to explore for a channel, Gives you that. But I tell you, scroll through my shorts feed since August, and it's just, I'm just trying to go all the little areas. Good, bad, and ugly. I really think you should, though, too. And when you go on nice little drives, an hour away from your house, those cities that it might not be your hometown, but you've been there 100 times, you'd be proud to show that stuff, too. I'm not from London, but I've lived there, and family from there, and it's right there, so I feel a very strong attachment to the city. Oh. East Texas has some good little haunts. East Texas, that's I want to say that it's the Sheldon from The Big Bang, and they showcase an East Texas vibe. Have you been watching much hockey? I haven't been watching too much live games, Caddy, but I was I'm always up to date on the highlight packets and the standings and all that. I'm a little worried about my Oilers. We traded our hometown goalie and got this Tristan Jarry guy that has been the worst goalie in the league. Oh, I was correct. It was Sheldon. East Texas vibes. Fuck yeah. It's another one. East Texas. There was something else that. Yeah, man. It kind of hurts to even want to somewhat agree with you there, user. I really was upset that they did that. Stu Skinner's local. But when you got McDavid and Draisaitl, you're not out of it. You're never out of it. I've really been liking what the Buffalo Sabres have been doing. That's something in my whole life I don't think I ever seen. Or no, back when like Pat LaFontaine and Grant Fuhrer and stuff, like way back, they were decent. But Buffalo's playing like 90s hockey. But I can't. You're from like West. You're from the West, so you're very biased. I can't take your biased opinion.
Relatively easy, but you know there's some danger.
Everybody in the West hates on Edmonton because we're the back-to-back West champions.
You want to have an idea where that wind is coming from. If it's into your face, you might want to be a little cautious and go towards the middle of the golf course. But if it's behind you, it's worth challenging that right side.
You watch. It's going to be a Edmonton, Carolina. That's the Stanley Cup Finals. Come back here in June. Edmonton versus Carolina Hurricanes for the Cup. Just like it was back in like 06. Yeah, that Kraken is a tough franchise for me to even pay attention to. That's with these newer ones. But like, I do love the games growing. And these are big cities. These are cities that deserve pro teams. Our local hockey team here in my little city, it's just the junior hockey league, but we got swept in the playoffs. It's kind of embarrassing. To another city for a buddy of mine lives there. It was pretty double embarrassing. But I mean, they're just kids. The Seattle Kraken.
Moving out of the par 4 fourth, measuring 419 yards. Two ways to attack here.
These newer teams are putting together good squads, though. Like, and even like, yeah, Tampa. No, not Dallas. Heck no. I have a feeling Tampa is. Yeah, they've been on a run. They've been on a run. But Vasilevsky's gonna fall apart. I have a feeling Vasilevsky will be the thing in the playoffs. He's so big, he's been running himself ragged. Carolina is like built more thoroughly. And I just like 100% Dallas, no way. But they're playing really good. And when Edmonton played them last couple years in the playoffs, like, it was not like, oh, okay, we got this. They gave us a run for our money back-to-back years, and then they went and got Rantanen, and Ottinger's been playing like a beast. I think he just set like the team's record with 15 straight games with points, something like that.
It'd be very easy to underread this putt. There is break on it from left to right, particularly as it nears the hole.
That would be crazy though. Like every year, it's these teams that like they don't even ever have ice on ponds outside. You got Tampa versus Texas. Minnesota is actually pretty good. But they always seem pretty good, and then just that's about it.
Hole number 5 of the first par 5 we've seen today. This fairway looks like it narrows quite a bit, Frank.
I seen in the goal scoring like leaderboard or whatever. 2 of their scorers are top 5 goal scorers in the league. Is it Kraken where Eberle is? He was my favorite. He was an Oiler. Am I right? No, is that the... He's on the other one. No, he's got to be on the Kraken. Jordan Eberle. He won that in the Canada World Juniors. He scored with like 1 second left. Got drafted by the Oilers and was... I don't know why we ever got rid of Jordan Eberle. When it's a issue like that, user FN, that's a coaching issue. If they're not doing fundamentals like that, that's coaching. That's something a grumpy old Don Cherry could fix in no time. Finally got this spliff going.
Perfectly played hole with 2 superb shots to this point.
That did a ring around for an eagle. Oh, I love golf.
Now to the 374-yard par 4-6, another scoring opportunity.
Yeah, just be very careful of the wind conditions here because that'll affect the strategy off the tee. But bunkers left and right to be avoided.
Everly, you... What'd you say? I have to birdie everything. Pretty much gotta, though, out here in these conditions. Be whooping it. You saying you'll send Eberle back? You send Eberle back to Edmonton if I birdie everything?
It might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
Same with Taylor Hall. Like, what were we doing? And even Nail Yakupov. Like, sure, he was such a bust or whatever, but let a kid grow. Probably would have done all right first overall. Obama's on a tear.
Okay, on the putting surface, but from there. Now this for birdie.
Yeah, Rich, this putt's got to be started out to the right-hand side. It will break back to the left, and you've got to be wary of that slope.
Dang!
Perfect there, down the slope.
Did they not make Eberle the captain?
Under par.
Jane's still kicking.
One of the really beautiful aspects of
Bless you, my
playing
friend.
golf is you're oftentimes aiming at something so far off in the distance. Maybe it's a church steeple, or in this case.
And I apologize. The streaming really is for got me through the winter.
The key,
But I will try to do 1 or 2 a week, like I said, 2 or 3, whatever. Keep in touch with folks. Come have chats. I had over 1 million views on my channel before I ever was doing any gaming streaming. And to be honest, it was getting me good views for the gaming, for the streams, but then it was hurting on the other end.
Not going to stop in time. It'll roll all the way into the bunker. So this one's going to have to carry a long way.
Okay, we're getting some challenging to keep up with these these challenges issue. That's not going to stop. Why did I think? What? Well, there goes the birdies. He's unsubscribing and fucking unfriending. Damn.
They're going to stay well under par. Standing on the tee at the par 3 8 here at the Old Course. And Frank, what are we looking at here?
One of the biggest
We're just going to straight up cruise to this. I know. I lost my fucking caddy. Fired. I don't think ever in golf the caddy fucking fired the golfer, but it happened. Guys writing into YouTube, telling them to cancel my account. Getting a frickin' par. Getting a par on the back nine. What's he doing? 2 straight pars. It's over. Obama, man. What you smoking?
Okay, back in for par here at the 8th. That's going to
Go on.
keep them well under par.
You seen that, Eagle. Unsubscribe and then subscribe again.
This par 4 features a couple of fairway bunkers.
I need a SIG.
To contend with.
I got some of this. Some of this strong kick to the head.
In the middle of the fairway, the last bunker there in the middle is called the end hole. This hole is called the end, but this green too is so flat, very difficult to read. But if you get there, pull the head cover off the drive.
Still never came across anyone that hopped on the stream and was like, I played at St. Andrews. Oh, he's definitely like, I'll guarantee my channel that he's winning this tournament. Like, there's not a fucking chance that I'm not winning at St. Andrews. Not a chance. But the Masters will be the real test, because that's to beat Jack. This is to tie Jack, and the next one's to beat him. And I don't know about anyone else that's played EA Sports games, but when there's like records and stuff to be break, they do some funny little things happen to make sure you can't do it.
14 feet to the hole.
Yes, you go hit a bucket of balls and come back, and he will be crowned champion. You can subscribe. Front 9.
An even 30 for the front side, going out in 6 under par.
Oh no! JC's met Obama in real life, so she's even closer to this one. We're playing at St. Andrews. She met the damn character playing there. Let's go. Let's go. In some of his like tours through Texas, or did you go to DC? That's something I'm fascinated by, the District of Columbia, and looking at pictures and maps and stuff of that place. I love the USA, I really do. Based upon a constitution of like by the people, for the people, of FUBU. Now, see, there you go. That's the thing too. You get into a few conversations of like on someone else's stream, you're having a conversation. Now you got an idea. Like that's a good story to tell. That I guarantee you that is a good story to tell, regardless of what happened. I will tune in for that one. Say what you want about Obama, up or down, down or right. I just think sometimes some of his shit was same with Trump, same with anyone. They're hilarious. Biden was hilarious. All in their own different forms.
Rolls it right in. A birdie here at 10. And that's going to get them even further under par.
Uh-oh. She's gonna have to shut down my stream if she tells how all of a sudden my internet zaps and the stream is just gone. The Obama story is top secret intel.
What makes those two bunkers so difficult is the steepness of the
Fucking love it. That's what I like about vibing with a lot of the gamers and YouTubers and content creators and stuff as well, and Caddy, like the sense of humor. The sense of humor is fucking... We've all got that YouTube sense of humor. Where, yes, we might not even agree. Like, I'll watch, like, Jon Stewart just roast people that I like sometimes. But, like, Jon Stewart, that is hilarious show.
That one safely on a putting surface.
Anyone else ever come across that Jon Stewart on the Comedy Channel or whatever?
The idea here is just to get it inside sort of a 3-foot circle.
I don't know what I'd do in my life without comedy and laughing. I'd probably be trying to make comedy. You did a favor and got a favor. I see. Well, hey, you get to shake his hand and like say, like, was it like an actual hello there? I didn't think you'd be one of the survivors. No, I wouldn't be the survivor on an island, because if it's a group of people, you've seen how my antics in Daisy, he tried to let me live twice. I still throwing punches at him when he's shooting a gun at me. I should have had him. That's it. Honestly, Calamity Jane's channel, like, with the chickens and the nature stuff, and like, you learn a lot of things from people like that in a world that is increasingly becoming more and more like a little bit unhinged, can we say, or like we can't depend on things as much as we thought we could. Having chickens, having a garden, we don't realize how very important that is. Oh yeah, I know. User F. Now he's met somebody who knows Obama. Yeah, just a content warning. The caddy and Obama go way back as well.
Okay, not too bad there. Chance now.
Oh, you met good old Bill too? No way. I had a few politicians come through my city. Jean Chrétien, he was the prime minister forever. Trudeau, they've all been to this city. All our Canadian guys, but America has a way of making everything more larger than life or something. So like Trump literally would look like an AI character walking by in front of me, or like Michael Jackson or Bill Clinton.
you will actually have a full view of this green. That's all right of that.
No, Jeffy Jepstein's references. We got our own. I was on Martha's Vineyard. I plead the fifth, and I was on Martha's Vineyard the whole time. No, he's just Calamity Jane. Don't you mind? Don't you even mind him? You start. That's how he came across me. He was trolling Obama. He likes golf, and he was trolling Obama. But instead of coming to like beef with each other, we found a comical lane to it. Because a lot of times, all it takes is that first message to be taken wrong, and you say something stupid, and then they don't ever see you again. But a certain someone was at the party. I was at a Jay-Z party. Yeah, you know what? I haven't even barely Jay-Z. He's involved in all that stuff. I'm not a news provider or nothing, but there's been some serious weird stuff around Jay-Z ever since all this other weird stuff's been coming out. But as with I've said for presidents and stuff, it could be me. Say I come out here and I'd be like, everybody get a chicken and play golf and fucking everyone elected me as president. I'd get there and then someone gonna pay me a little visit and say, you're gonna do this. Because there's an industrial complex behind everything. Whether it's the auto industry or munitions industry, big pharma, everyone's got killers and people that will threaten, and it's a crazy world we're living in. That's why I don't hold it too much against the presidents. Some of the things that happen, I listen to what they said before. Because I truly believe that as much as America is a free place, freedom can breed corruption. And maybe just at the moment, for the longest while though, since maybe Kennedy, the U.S. presidency is basically it's symbolic. Oh, God. Oh, disregard. I made him a what do you call too? A mod. So he could straight troll. Like he chased out all the viewers. You fucker. I don't mind. It's a free place to stay. As long as you're not attacking on each other. Making jokes about that's presidents and stuff. They're fair game. We're not getting personal with each other. I'm totally cool for free speech. Well, Calamity, that's not so true, though. Girls that look like you never know. You never know. There's been a lot of missing people and stuff. Sure, they were model hunters and stuff, but it gets a lot deeper than that. I seen some weird stuff about Epstein had a clinic in South America that he had birthed 1,000 of his own DNA into the city. They do weird ass experiments and weird ass shit that you just can't even. You're trying to figure one thing out and you learn 4 more things. You try to learn those things, you learn 8 more. These people are sick, if they're even people, some of them. Don't worry about it, Jay. Don't worry about it. Oh man, it's a, it's the ongoing rumor slash whatever you call that Michelle Obama was actually born Michael, which is just a swirling conspiracy that a lot of people, just another thing. There you go, Obama's husband. There's where, but like, there's a core group of people that believe that with everything that, like, they will swear on that team. But there's a core group of people that think people didn't go to the moon, or that think there's all sort, everything that we think we know is true. If we've been being led by a bunch of psychopaths for 100 years, we better start evaluating everything, reevaluating everything. They really wanted to push a lifestyle on us that we depend on the truck that shows up, and that's how we eat, and that's how we depend on.
The norm of the tee is
They really, you JC Calamity Jane, with your American fucking Texas shirt, with your yard and your animals and stuff. You're like the threat. You're the exact thing that they didn't want to happen. Like, that's what they've been going against. They're promoting people to grow up on TikTok and video games, don't go outside. And as I sit here and play video games, the hypocrite of all. But I mean, everything is a two-edged sword. So if I do this and reach out to people and talk, but I don't overdo it, justify it. Wi-Fi towers everywhere, all this shit. You get yourself out in the middle of nowhere, the cancer rates drop, the healthy fucking activities rise. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. But so it's been in the makes for AI and robotics to take over most industries. Now, the only answer to that is to have some sort of communism or socialism where with a universal basic income. Because we grew up in a society that we could all do these things, and now they're being replaced. So what do? All work in the tech industry and all just like repair. We often overlook why people throw their lives away to drugs and pushing grocery carts around. And I give this shit deep thought. And I think I've listened to some of them, and they feel that the world's in a real hopeless place. So fuck it. I can't relate to throwing my life away, but I can relate to, if you're not a strong person and you're hearing all this stuff, you either have fight or flight reaction. So a lot of us that are out here chest out and flexing that we know shit, that's one style of people. And then the other style of people are, oh fuck, this is bigger than I can handle. Let's just go party every day. Even when they try to get jobs, they're being replaced by the robots. And that's going to affect every single industry. Every single industry. People say I think I exaggerate this kind of thing, but it was like around 10 years ago, and I'm like, you watch, cops are going to be flying drones over the cities. I guarantee you. And I had arguments with family members and people. There's no way. There's no way cops will have drones. No. Now they like promote it on their Facebook page.
Aim the drive at the clock on the R&A clubhouse. And remember, the road here is an integral part of the course. Any ball that lands there must be played as it lies.
Final hole already. We're going into Sunday. A massive lead, tying it up. Jack. They're going to acknowledge it.
That looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. So after the big drive, this is a short approach to the par 4.
Finesse a wedge in there. Try not to fall back off the cliff. That wind take it too hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Knew it. Oh, I love the church bells going or whatever, though. Sounds like in my city. This wind is something else.
This is an 11-foot putt.
Just cruising along, shoot away. 60?
Third round score
61.
61. You can't play much better than that.
Yeah, see, I told you, there's no turning back at St. Andrews. Let's see if they acknowledge it at the beginning of this round, or are they just going to talk about it at the end? But I know for a fact this is the one that ties Jack Nicklaus for 18 major championships. We've live streamed every single one of them. Let's go.
The signs adorning the grandstand read, "Everything has led to this." Hard to argue with that sentiment. For 6 centuries, the sport has been played here at this, the very birthplace of golf itself. And since 1860, this competition has been held to decide who is the champion golfer of the year. Past is but prologue. It all indeed has led to this. Welcome to St. Andrews and the final round of the Open Championship.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today, from the home of golf, the old course at St. Andrews, it's the final round of the 150th Open. It is the great challenge that all these golfers face, trying to string 4 solid rounds together, trying to best Mother Nature and this course.
Jane, I'm surprised you very kind to come chill and hang out for the time that you do. I know you know thousands of people, so you really actually make me scratch my head a little and be like, surely is. But you know what? I see you everywhere. It's just a legend out here. I seen a very nice glowing review and recommendation from C Death on your channel. Uh-oh, this is going in the water. C Death did a community post. I can't believe that damn 2-iron is going to get all the way into the water. Oh, Mario. Oh yeah, that's a great point. Jane says that once you remove purpose from people's life, like their jobs, when AI takes it over, you just got a bunch of lost souls, basically. But that's why how I got onto all that topic was, kind of living like you are, my friend, like getting acreage and making the most of it. Oh. When I was growing up, which wasn't all too long ago, my first apartments, and for years even afterwards, the prices always seemed kind of the same. And it was like $2 for a carton of eggs. And now when I look even at the cheap places, it's $6.99, $7.99 for a dozen eggs.
Right where it is.
So like that alone, and I'm very Dutch in the way I do my math with my money. And like, if you just take little percentages out, like, yeah, I drink generic juice instead of the brand name, and that percentage difference, if it's something that you do all the time, eggs is something people eat like every day, or you could give to people or sell them. But I've had a couple conversations with a few locals about it since I was watching yours, because I am looking into some chicks for this spring, but I do not want to jump the gun. I don't want to mistreat the animals, or not mistreat them, that's not the right word, but not know what I'm doing completely. I gotta make sure I got all the bases covered before I do something investment like that. But I got the garden starting to get ready. Gonna build the greenhouse here this week. Because around here we have a rule, we call it May 24, which falls in like the 20th area of May every year. I think it's Victoria Day or something for one of the queens. Anyway, over there it's Memorial Day, same weekend. Anyways, where was I going with that? Oh, that's when you plant. That's when you start most plants. Like, you're not gonna get frost and stuff after that date. The Farmer's Almanac and all that. I think the best things that I've ever grown, like that I had the most success with, was chili peppers. I know they're nothing special and then I made my own hot sauce. I blended it all up in a blender, added some spices, but you had to eat it. I don't know how to preserve sauce. Like, I didn't know what to add to make it, so I didn't trust like keeping it. Oh yeah, the peppers went nuts. Same with like, we had a really good year that year with almost everything. I had a nice sandy garden, and we had watermelons that they had spread like just that whole back area, because they spread on like a vine if you let them. So we let these watermelons crawl all over the fucking place. But yeah, the compliments you get, Jane, are very well deserved, and like not people just being. You show like weight loss journey and all that stuff as well. Women need strong people like you. That, sure, there's celebrities and stuff, but you give them one-on-one, you chat with them. Keep doing what you do. You think I should start with 6 or 8? Right off the hop, eh? that was what another person told me as well, was like a good little pack of them, but I was like, I thought I wanted like 2 or so.
Right now at the fourth hole.
Long par four, two
And I
choices.
do not want to, it's nothing, I'm not going to just put them in some
Which is a much
dark fucking shed. I want to build them a nice little, like, run. Free range, but not, like, going across the roads and stuff. I just, the one thing though, I will not want to eat them. I will not want to do that. The eggs, sure, but I'm going to grow attached to them, and it's just my soft side of, I do not mind admitting that.
Note of the day of the third. 106 to the hole, and just on the front edge.
This wind is burning. At least they gave me a challenge for the final round. Shooting just 1 under par here. But they're not catching me. I can sit here and chat about. They're social, so they want a pack. They want to be in a little pack of chickens, not just a couple of them. They probably, as per any other animal like that we're making produce, the happier they are, the more productive they would be. But to be honest, there's streams that I've missed parts of them and videos and stuff. I could go back through your catalog and learn a lot more still. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't have to.
Chance here at the par 5 fifth. Franson made a little move early in the round.
Because, you know, like giving them all names and stuff, I feel like that's just already, I'm already bonding enough.
And you have a nice big target, even though it's a
They'd be my little buddies. But I got the land, and I got the space, and I got the time and the money, and
In the short grass.
I definitely just don't want to mess it up. That's the only thing. I don't want to mess it up. Pairs of different breeds.
Now from way down there, good look at a second.
We got orange. Orange, what's up? New here. Seen you on Coffee Warriors. Hey, appreciate you sliding through. Very nice to meet you. Let's check it out. You came from coffee. I bet you've got some. Oh yeah, 1 point. I'm subscribed. Orange, I'm already subscribed to you, brother. Let's check out. See, sometimes you just need to re-instinct that. I'm gonna go drop a salute into your newest short there, just to get you back up on them algos. I got a strike for a Grand Theft Auto clip, and then came back after that and was a little disheartened by the whole thing, and kind of wasn't doing as much YouTube going around. But as soon as you start subscribing to 2 or 3 new people, it buries another one. You really have to be meticulous. He says he's new. We've definitely met, Orange. Great to meet you. But if you're not subscribed, I appreciate you doing so. It always helps, especially right here in the stream itself. Smash that subscribe button and it'll share this thing out. It'll share this thing out today. Every time I've broke some sort of good barrier of numbers, it was always because someone smashed that subscribe button while they were watching.
4-footer here for birdie.
Yeah, I did. I did get a strike. It was just a clip from Grand Theft Auto, but it was inappropriate, and I've done a lot of self-reflecting. I know better.
Are now at the 374-yard
It wasn't like I did anything bad. I had to reread the community shit and really
bunkers on the left,
know.
a series of bunkers on the right.
90 minutes left. We're getting you through it, Jane. That's epic. We're going to hit the green on this one, it feels like.
That's a pretty good line so far.
He just smashed it. Get a little speed. Oh, I can't climb that hill. Oh, it stopped. Right. Let me get you hooked up with that blue wrench there, Orange, so that way you can reach out to the other folks. But yeah, I definitely was subscribed to you already, my friend, and re-upped you onto the algorithm, so you'll pop up if you're live or your videos. It really sucks when you have a lot of subscribers. This is an original like 15-year-old account, or 10 years, or however old it is, and I've been subscribed to like every major YouTuber over the years too. So my list is not just people I know. It's like news sites and all this shit. Someone told me I could make a custom list of my subscribers, though. I need to look into that.
Under par. Heading now to the 359-yard par 4-7. Accuracy
working for home definitely would be a good
line is a little left of the flag,
earning that money and doing the family business.
Shell bunker short of the putting surface.
If you're still here, drop just one more comment in there, Orange. Make sure I got you that. There you go. There you go. You got that blue. Appreciate you, bro. I try to make it so, if you're here, you're pulling up, you're especially content creators. Like, I don't know. That should be the way it goes, right? Just the whole mod squad. I might learn and that I'm doing it wrong and have to change it after. Oh, me too, Calamity Jane, me too. But there's like, some people work their whole lives just so they can enjoy, and I don't mean work, I mean just like that's all their whole life is the work. And I value time a lot more, so I go without certain things, or I cheap out on shit if I have to. But I definitely don't live poverty, and I don't feel like we all have to be just drones out here. I've always spent my adult life learning about things and getting positioned and little investments that pay off. But I think a chicken. But now that I have a conversation with the chicken owner, I went from I might get a chicken or two to I gotta get 8. Is there a specific time of year where those where they put them all in the incubator and you get like 100 chicks? I had chicks when I was a kid, like I'd say
these players,
5,
straight
6
at the
years
flag.
old.
This is the
We had a
first par
horse
three
and
you'll
chickens,
see,
but
and
I
a
didn't
good
live there
chance to make two
for
coming
very
up
long.
ahead. But we do see a lot of long putts here with that narrow tee shot.
But I remember it being like a specific part of the year. Yeah, I'm on the 5. I'm on the PS5 orange. Oh yeah, that's right. Close to Easter.
Needed to put on the brakes, but could not. This
Because you
one-
can usually, if you just ask around, there's always someone local that's got a whole hive of them going. No, this wasn't a free game. No, there was a free one called with the 2K. It was 2K. This is EA Sports. This one I paid probably like. It was on sale though. I was promoting it in January. It was on sale for like $15 or something. But it's a max price. This one's called The Road to the Masters, EA Sports. I got the free one and I still never started it. So I've been streaming this Obama's whole career basically, and I'm gonna retire him once he beats Jack Nicklaus's 18.
Here at number 8. And fortunately, with a big lead already,
And then I'm gonna try my hand at the 2K. It's sitting there in my library. I just haven't. I've never even loaded it up.
so nasty. This is a good example.
But I must admit, I'm an EA guy over 2K for hockey and basketball. Basketball's 2K.
If you can carry that last one, which is called the end hole, then there's a chance to perhaps drive this green.
Did you give that free one a try? I mean, when it's free, you might as well grab it because you can always just delete it and it stays in your like file. Uh-oh.
And that one going to be into the bunker off the tee. Now this, an awkward distance for a bunker shot.
This is awkward. You did? Is it free right now still? It's free this whole... Yeah, Mr. CH just got... Yeah, it must be still free right now. Through, like, the March game, yeah. I've seen it. It looks pretty good. I just want to do, like, a career again, you know? If I'm going to stream it, I might as well start... do every last step of the way of his career. But one thing I noticed was instead of swinging up and down, you got to swing like with this weird angle on your controller. I don't know if I'll like that. It's like shooter games. I'll get right into certain shooter games and I don't want to even play another one because it just throws me off. Plus, this one's got Augusta. There are not many games that have Augusta.
Starting off the backside here at St. Andrews with the 340-yard par 4 10th, named in honor of the great Bobby Jones, 1927 Open champion and 1930 amateur champion. Right center off the tee.
Jonas Sales.
The fairway narrows around
hello, brother.
yards, but the green
Great to see Jonas. I know Jonas is live right now. Anybody that hasn't popped over there and smashed a like for Jonas Sales. Always showing up. Canada loves Brazil.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
Where's the great? What's going on here? Where's the pin? It says 43 yards from it. Wow. That's what's one cool thing about St. Andrews. Huge greens.
Put a birdie on the card here yesterday, don't forget. 12 feet still to go.
Easy peasy. Oh, I told you they'd go throwing it off there in Sunday. But we're just cruising. 30 under wins it. Like, we don't have to make another birdie. We can just be ready for Augusta here.
This tournament well in hand.
Well in hand.
Frank, what are we looking at here?
Watch the final stretch here. The Open.
The most difficult, there is only 2 par 3s here at the
Just
Old Course.
tuning in,
This one's
smash
called
that like,
elevated green.
subscribe.
You've got to fly that
We're heading to the
bunker
Masters
that
next.
protects the front of the green. That's called the stress bunker. We really take anything on this green. You make it too hard, you make a move on the field.
I believe Jonas is live right now. There wasn't too many the last I looked. I think C Death was live. Jonas and V were the only people that I seen. But like I said, it's burying certain people. If I meet one person, it buries the next. Not cool.
From left to right.
Far our way into this major.
Well, don't be fooled. It says only 316 yards on the card. This is the 12th
Another
hole,
green to
but
spike
you
it.
can really end up in a ton of trouble here. Bunkers are hidden all over the fairway. If you want to get through this hole clean, probably take out the long iron and play it down the left side. That'll still give you a short approach in.
It's 3-wood could probably get there. Anywhere near the green. It's fine. In the ball.
And that was flirting with disaster the whole way, and it's going to wind up popping into the bunker. Iona, a second coming up.
Yeah, and it was a bullish tee shot trying to find its way to the green, but it's been caught out in this pot bunker. Not going to be easy, but certainly a chance of getting birdie.
You're saying there's a chance. Those long bunker shots, he's been not doing very well. Let's get out of here with par. You know how he do.
Feet away.
Obama's got this one.
Under par. Now the par 4 13th, and again, Frank, it's all about avoiding the bunkers.
One more. This one ties him. This one's going to tie him with Jack Nicklaus, and they're going to say it. That's something I love that about this game. It acknowledges history and records. They should have been talking about it the whole tournament, though. That would have been pretty cool. Soon with these games, the AI will be just off the charts. The announcers will be right there. Yes, he can. Yes, we can. Oh, I guaranteed this one back in the second round, I think. But when you go, I go so low at the beginning when there's no wind. And then just scrape our way by. The pars will take the championship. And that's real golf for you. And the stretch begins. What's the claret jug?
Frank, what's the strategy?
If you can't go for this par 5 and 2, Rich, there is another option where you can go left. And I mean left of left. That's down the 4th fairway. That's across the Elysian Fields, as they call it, which is a set of sort of...
it's when we get to that city, the championship's ours.
And come across at about a 45-degree angle for your third shot.
I still get excited about winning these majors because there's times when I don't win them. Especially when you're getting second place, lose by 1 stroke so many times. For sure. If you don't come back, I appreciate you sliding through, even stopping by, saying hi, dropping that like. Means a lot, man. And now we're back in each other's algorithms, so stay blessed, man. I'll try to stay in touch. I try my best. And the more we have conversations like that, that's how my brain works. We have a few combos, and then I'm like, I don't forget. I must have met you in like a Sea Death stream, or when we met, like you said, over there on, what was the shout out he gave at the beginning there? What's that? Oh, Coffee Warrior Gaming. Nice, nice.
That's an aggressive layup, really trying to force that 3-wood down and get it as close as possible to the green. That's 2 good shots if you can't reach the par 5.
Oh, he's back. The easiest call ever. They didn't put you on hold or nothing. That is something you don't find a lot nowadays with any sort of professional call. You get some elevator music for an hour. Not when you're the boss. The boss gets the easy calls. He signs the check.
Often considered the most difficult par 4 in golf. Tee shot has to fly the sheds and the grounds of the old course.
Nice.
Hotel, landing on a
73 underlings. Or no, I don't want it. I hate using that word. 73. You said it right. That report to you. Should have just used your words. I bet you'd like games like SimCity and like stuff like that where you're management. All those kind of sim games to me are fun. When you have that brain of leadership roles. Managing a restaurant or managing a gas bar and shit. I've tried all those games. Logistics is fun.
ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a little closer, but still, inside 40 feet, just have to be careful with the lag putting.
Look at birdie. You're at
I wonder when they first. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna Google it when the first time they played golf at St. Andrews, because I want to say it's something like 500 years ago. I might be wrong about that, but I feel like it was some. It's a very ridiculously old number. It's not like I go around here and I look at buildings from the 1800s, 1700s, if I'm super lucky, and Old Course at St. Andrews predates all that shit. The rich people were golfing here before they even took boats across to come to North America. Playing golf. And they'd have like goats and sheep out there. That was their lawnmower. You just like herd them up the fairway. They would create it. No engines, no lawnmowers. Playing golf. Right. This is how you win challenge. Looks like we're cruising to the Masters. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm in a pretty good mindset for streaming today. I think we're gonna go and win the Masters. The crown in the hat of Obama's career, or the feather in the cap, or the crown in the tooth, or whatever.
Famous par fours in the sport, and you're aiming for a hotel?
Well, you're aiming over a series of letters that say the Old Course Hotel. If you can hit it exactly over that U, then you will be in the right place. Hopefully, you avoid that heather on the left. That bunker up ahead, the road hole bunker. Remember David Duval? He got stuck in there. Years ago, Tommy Nakajima. He could hardly ever get that ball out. And in the end,
road hole. We're finishing it.
That's in the fairway here at 17.
Used for golf since roughly 1400. First official record is 1552. You know what? You are a fucking gem, Calamity Jane. That's kind of like how streams are supposed to work, is like what you're contributing there. And like user, like with the caddy's angle, and like honestly, you guys are all just such legends. But isn't that crazy? 1552, and that's documented. And that's like someone showed up 100 years later with a pen after people had been playing there for already 100-something years with their old wiffle ball and their... Yeah, Jane, I need to be sending you like checks and doing you're like the... Oh, look at that putt. You're like, what do you call it? Like on like a professional stream when you're like, hey, and they just nail the stats. You know what? If you're down for trivia, I am a very trivial minded. I love it. And if I'm not like put on this, like if I'm not in a live stream smoking weed and golfing, I can lock in on trivial stuff. certain topics, obviously, I'd be like, but I love trivia. So that's a great idea. You just call it that. Trivia night at James' place. That would be so fun. Fucking right. I don't even know why we're not doing that. You could do it on different topics every week or something. Be like, you could quiz us on like our group of people. What game does Orange play most? You know, or fucking like just. But yeah, history, trivia, pop culture. Maybe even play it like Jeopardy, where you choose the different things. Love it. Know your streamer. Fuck yeah. But all those other things too. That could, like, food could be a topic. Like, really, when it comes down to it. So that way you could give people have different strengths, just like we all do. So everyone has a fair chance. It's like Jeopardy with points and shit. I know you could do that. This girl would break the internet. You're good with your computer and the OBS studios and all that. Editing. You've got a very loyal group of friends with you. There it is. Birdie.
Go ahead and celebrate, because that lead now is close to insurmountable. So for Frank Nobilo and all of us here at EA Sports,
is he going to mention Jack?
Saying so long for now.
You better mention Jack. They aren't even going to say anything. I broke the game. That's the 8th. That's his 18th. They aren't even talking. You sons of. Oh man, I played 72 holes to be like, hear him give me that extra compliment. All right, wow. Let's check in on the. Yes, that is a Grand Slam and a Tiger Slam this season. The Masters, the PGA Championship. Heck yeah. So it was his most successful season we've had, was winning all 4 majors. But I'm going to skip. I'm going to skip past all the rest of this bull. And we're going straight to the Masters. I think this is the end of Obama's career. He's going to win his 19th major at Augusta. Give me 13 seconds here so I can switch the title of the video and get us there. We're heading to the Augusta. Skip event. Let someone else. What a successful season, though. All 4. Now we're going to skip straight to the Masters. We're skipping like 12 tournaments because he just is a major champion. Look at all these tournaments we got to sim through. I got all my hashtags and changed the title. We're heading straight there. I want to kind of go get him like a new shirt or something, but I risk shutting the whole stream down when I mess around with the shit for some reason. Keegan Bradley's already 8 under. Let him talk.
What is it about this parcel of land, set deep amongst the Georgia pines, that draws us in so? Is it the beauty? Is it the color? Is it the sound and the breezes? Is it the history? It's all of that. Everything together makes this place special. This is Augusta National. This is the Masters.
The 3 legends in the game. First up, Gary Player, South Africa. Look at him funking. Let's go, let's go. We got the Golden Bear, Jack Nicklaus. Teeing it right up down the center. Attaboy. And the newest member of the group, replacing Arnold Palmer, is the great Tom Watson. Golf is the greatest sport on earth for a reason. The history, the legacy. I love golf, and I could get emotional about that shit. It's just a video game. But if you watch this April when the Masters comes in real life, and you listen, watch the fucking players, watch the old people that are there with their green jackets. And I don't know, when Tiger won his newest Masters, it was so emotional. Let's go, Obama. We got no win today, so we got to go low. I have to shoot at least 8 under to catch that guy. And I start in the bunker. Oh, wow. That is lucky. Oh. This is the one, this is the tournament where it don't matter how good I play. It'll be like the 60th hole. I'll put 2 into the water and it's over. Ah. Like, what was that? Grabbing a drink, quick.
Moving on to the 575-yard par 5 second at Augusta National. One of 2 par 5s on this first 9. Reachable in 2 for many in the field, but the green is protected by large, deep bunkers.
So as a general rule, when they're not playing so good, I try to hit every one of these par 5s. You have to make a birdie on them. You want to win at Augusta, you have to birdie every par 5. You toss in an eagle. But as you've seen, Buddy's already 8 under par, so we got to go as low as we can. Yeah, that intro is definitely intense. But yeah, like, you know, I bet you they paid like millions of dollars to have the rights to show this game, like EA Sports did. And then the Masters, like Augusta, used it for their tournament and their profits. All right, this is not a very confident looking shot into here, but it should get there. Get up there. Oh, wow. That's what I'm talking about.
Doesn't look like a lot of movement to this one. It's for eagle.
Stay there. Perfect. We'll be satisfied with a tap-in birdie all day. Obama's under par.
Down to the short par 4 third, over 350 yards. I think one of the more underrated holes on this golf course. We know those 5 pars plus the 12th on that second 9 get so much attention, and rightly so. But this is a wonderful hole, strategic, and you need some touch here.
You're going to get all the way to the bunker? No.
Oh, that is a big drop. Easily cleared that series of bunkers, but that will leave a delicate good shot.
I'm kind of glad I played St. Andrews right before. That's a pretty good little warm-up for the putting. Get up there.
That'll do just fine. This will slide a bit right. It's for birdie.
Let it slide. Here.
Nicely done. He's looking good early. That's birdies at 2 and 3. Now the 4th, an excellent par 3. This requires a solid, pure strike. You can't fake it on this hole, and you're happy to walk away with 3. Next up, the stout par 3 4th here at Augusta National, measuring 240 yards. Middle to long iron is the play.
240?
Accuracy is key with the 2 bunkers protecting the front of that green.
Stop. Turn.
Okay, that's a good shot from that portion of the green, and a birdie opportunity coming up.
If I could do that in real life,
Return to
pretty
birdie
content.
third with this look at birdie.
Not much up or downhill here, so speed not a consideration.
Then
All that needs to be
try
looked
to
at
get
is
it near a hula hoop near the hole and tap it in.
Inspired by the road hole at the old course at St. Andrews, the 495-yard par 4 fifth. This an excellent par 4, second longest at Augusta National. Uphill slightly and dogleg to the left.
I got this book from a GPS golf book. Amazing visuals from above of Augusta. I studied that. Real life tips from a golf course can come right into this video game. Like, never go left on this hole. Real stuff.
And this a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine.
This thing's gotta fly. Oh, mama! Wow, that had juice on it.
Well, that one didn't work out. Didn't
Oh,
hit
that's
the water,
fine.
hit the green, but didn't sit.
Yeah, it was never going to start.
From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
As we just saw, so difficult to hold the green here at the fifth with the undulating surfaces, which is going to make this pitch shot a little bit more difficult.
I very much rely on that flop shot. Fast greens like this, you can hit a pitch or a, like, yes, you have a little more opportunity to go in the hole with a pitch shot. It'll run past. But if you miss, and it's just, they don't stop near the hole. Everyone's always just trying to go right in the hole. Golf is meant to, say it's strategic. Some people are perfectionists and can get away with it. Wow. So our goal for this round is 8 under. Match that leader.
Second from right of the green.
Oh, that one almost jarred. So they still can go in. I've dropped a few flop shots in the hole, but you see how, look, there's nothing left to think of. A chip shot would bounce, roll by. You didn't get there. Like, you got to be so much more. What's the word? Like the risk and reward is so much more distinguished.
It's one of the narrower holes on the course, so precision is more important than power off the tee. The second shot is no bargain either, with a total of 5 bunkers completely surrounding a fairly small green.
Stay up there.
Yeah, all about hitting the fairway here, and that is right where you want to be. Second shot coming up. We say hello to Iona Stevens.
We're looking at 123 yards to the flag.
This is a tough little
Front in the right-hand corner of the green.
spot. Just get there, bum. Hurt.
That ball looked very good in the air. Just doesn't quite finish up that near to the flag, but still on the green.
hardest greens to read. These ones in these crazy shadows. And most golf courses I've ever played, you don't really get that because shadows can kill the green. The one place I did go where there was shadows on the green all the time, it was all brown and patchy.
570-yard par 5. Avoid the fairway bunker off the
Par 5 type.
Reaching into is definitely a possibility.
These are the ones you have to capitalize on. Pins at the front. Might be a little too far left to get past that tree. So he likes it. Let's go. Get over it. Get over it. Okay.
Okay, it's going to be a little tricky over there. It's over in the
One little
left of this eighth green.
foot sideways probably would have been perfect. The patented Mickelson flop. We got ourselves a birdie.
This will slide a bit right. It's for birdie.
Ooh. 8 under is a tough number to get to, but we gotta do it. For whatever reason, they let these scrubs come out here and shoot it.
Just how hilly the golf course is. It may not show up on television that way, but you can certainly feel it as you make your way up to this ninth green.
These pros, they walk the course. When I golf, I like to walk as well. But I don't got a caddy, so it's twice as tough on you when you're lugging around it. Set of clubs, bunch of balls.
See why the best players in the world now carry 4 wedges.
8 under is going to be tough. But I got to set goals. Gots to set goals. Did that get up there? I didn't give it enough. What a chicken. What was my dumbass caddy telling me? And not my online caddy, this guy. Now I'm having a rough time with life for par here. This is a tough fucking up. That was the worst bunker shot. Like the worst time to go in the bunker. Cheers, Salucci. What's up, my brother? Bring me some good luck. Let's go can this one. Yeah! Fuck yeah, Jared! That was the biggest putt of the tournament.
First 9, that's good playing.
I got frustrated and I got beat up and mugged on Daisy. I was like, I just kind of want to be peacefully golfing so I can be chat. Like, it's just not a game I enjoy streaming. I love the game, but I enjoy streaming golf better.
Any other hole here at Augusta National.
But yeah, I woke up and the guy was tying me up, and then I punched him and he shot me, and I woke up tied up, and he's like, "I'm not gonna kill you, just talk to me." I wiggled my way out of the rope and punched him again, and then I died. And I was like, I'm going to play golf, man. I need to get chilling, need to smoke. That's actually Caddy told me time to have smoke break, and I'm like, yeah, let's golf.
Notice down there, 145 left to the hole. Have to calculate the wind coming from right to left.
Oh, another chicken crap shot. Yeah. One's saying 8 under is easy peasy, and the other one's saying 8 under is a tall order. I tend to agree. It's this course. Sometimes if I'm right into it, I can go pretty low, but this is a hard course. But I can't be making bogeys. Cannot be making bogeys. And I gotta try my best to get to that 8 under. It's gonna be, but like Amen Corner, you can either go 5 over or 5 under, like in 3 holes.
Second hardest hole in Masters history.
Here's the start of it.
Yard, par 411. It's been noted that the great Bobby Jones always wanted there to be a wide gap between a good tee shot and a bad one.
One of the new viewers, smash that subscribe button. Share this out. I haven't streamed in a little bit, so I got buried in a lot of my friends' feeds. So if one of y'all would be so kind, go check out my channel. All sorts of different random content, but one person pressing subscribe in this stream, and it'll share it out to all my subscribers and friends. I would appreciate that greatly. Maybe even come down and say hi. Come down and say hi on the, oh yeah, Orange is, there you go. Much respect. The little things. We were having a real, like, in-depth discussion about AI and it taking over jobs and all that. But we're also dealing with it in real life right now. Algorithms and all the stuff. Never had enough. All right, Obama, step it up time. These are the 3 like holes that I just absolutely love, though. I stare at the pictures of these holes. I watch so many different, like Nick Faldo or whatever on this. What's his name? Norman. That putt Norman made. Jack on this hole.
The most famous par 3 in the world. Hogan's Bridge, Rays Creek, you're familiar with all the names, a bunker in front of the green and 2 behind.
You'd be super surprised at the, go on Google Maps or Google Earth or whatever, and look at this place, and it's like completely surrounded with houses and stuff. If you like, just like look a little farther. Oh, what's going on back here? Oh no, we're in like the one corner. There's another course over there or something. Okay, I better restart that one. Swirling wind. 9. With confidence.
This could be a good one. How about the distance control there? That's only about a 10-yard landing zone between the bunkers. That's well done. 9 feet remaining here for birdie.
Don't you dare let it out of the hole.
Okay, that'll help the cause. It's a birdie here at number 12.
Man, I better go on a tear here if I'm on any sort of... But these are the holes. I think we got 2 par 5s within a few.
This is regarded by most as the greatest par 5 in the world. Why? The risk-reward that's involved and all the history that's been written here at this wonderful hole.
This is where Tiger Woods and the clutch players start to make their move right here. Let's go. Yeah, you watch, user FN. Some AI guy's gonna shoot -12 now. Watch. I'll get my 8 under and think I got the lead. Big timers. Eagle all the 5s. That's a tall order.
No problems there. That's going to wind up
225.
from the fairway. Let's go to Noda.
Tough proposition here from the right side of this fairway. Ball above your feet and green is angled away from you. Gonna take a good one.
Be the number. Stay up there.
Par 5 13th at Augusta National, and that's how you draw it up.
To get it off that uneven line, carry Rays Creek and hit it on that skinny little piece of grass. What
Down a
great
foot.
second shot.
Where's down 2 feet? Down a foot. 39. 39. Give it time to turn. It's gonna turn. Right there. Confidence. Oh, it turned too much. Way too much. I should have flopped it.
A dead-on look here for birdie.
All right, clean it up. Clean it up, Obama. Hey, we'll take it.
This 14th hole at
If my caddy sets it low like 12 under, the 8 under might seem a little more realistic.
Two-time Masters champion Ben Crenshaw considered this to be one of the most difficult in golf.
Get out of there.
And that a good shot up the hill and into the fairway at 14.
Smoked it.
From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
The most attractive feature of this hole is the dynamic design of the green, cut into 3 separate sections guarded by an amazing false front, so the ball will come all
Get
the
up
way
there.
off the
Get
front
up there.
edge.
Spin.
Just went a little bit too far and a little bit to the right. Still, anything we saw Team 3 is excellent on the side.
There it is. With another birdie.
E.
And third consecutive birdie. On to the final par 5 on this second 9. You now 550-yard 15th. This historically has played well under par, but renovations in 2022 added an extra 20 yards to the hole. Well-placed tee shots to the right side of the fairway create a big advantage, but the risk of running into the pine straw or facing a side hill lie has also been increased.
Got out there clean. Pins on the right side. That's probably the best spot for an eagle over there. The green's not flat, but it's the biggest it is.
Looking at the greatest second shot in golf, but don't let the beauty fool you. There is trouble everywhere.
Gambling. Thing better stop. Oh, hey. Where are they looking? They're cheering over there at the bushes.
A chance for a great round to get even better. This for eagle.
Had a few brushes with the Eagles. Hey, we're at 7. We had a goal of 8. That's a nice little tear right there.
Fourth consecutive birdie. Par 3 16th here at Augusta National, and so many of the most indelible moments in the history of the sport happen right here at this short par 3.
Mr. CH, what's up, my brother? Here we go. Perfect timing for Mr. CH. I'm going across the pond right now. Bless you, brother. Great to see ya. I ain't been streaming too much, so I appreciate when people notice. Let's hit a good one for Mr. CH right across the pond. Come on, Devon. Get down. Oh, I got this. Texas wedge this. That was sick. Mr. CH with the business.
Next up, the uphill par 4 17th, measuring 440 yards. The Eisenhower tree, you may remember, was removed
That was
in 2014
fucking.
after being damaged in an ice
That was
storm.
nice.
Challenges remain, especially the green, which seems to slope off in just about every
For a
direction.
like low paced game or whatever, golf is like that's where you just. That's why I like DayZ too, because like you're chilling, and then all of a sudden just boom, like that. You might as well drop a fucking 80 in the backyard. Told me that wasn't stick, though. I choked it, trying to dedicate one, and he just plows one.
Beautiful tee shot here. Second shot upcoming, down to Iona.
It's 123 yards to the front of this green. 137 is the number you'll need to get it all the way to the flag. Wind coming from behind, so you'll need to be careful where you land it.
Get up there, get up there.
Well, this could be good.
Check. Blazed Angel, what's up? Big dubs in the chat, Blazed Angel. Coming through on just a heater. Obama's just on a heater. You guys bring the good luck.
We arrive now at one of the most famous finishing holes in golf. 465-yard par 4 18th at Augusta. Uphill, dogleg right, 2 bunkers.
I'm doing quite well, Blaze. How about yourself? I seen you were having a good time on your stream earlier. I was sitting there having a coffee before I was live. You really get to cracking up. I think you got a perfect name for yourself. Blammo. Straight up, though. You guys, every time one of you had the last few holes joined, it was like right in time for just another epic shot. Having a good time here. Rainy, gross day, but I got all my shit done early. And I haven't streamed in maybe only once in the whole week. Stuff's another.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So, good chance, really outside chance for better.
Can he get lucky this many times in a row? Oh, look at that finish. He got 10 under. Holy shit. 6th all-time lowest round at Augusta.
Frankie, you can say definitely likes this
Just
golf course. 2-shot lead after round 1.
Some golf
Oh.
courses, they
Now that's the thing with golf, though, is that's only one round and there's 4 of them. And you have to consistently beat everybody 4 straight rounds. But that was just off the charts. One of my best rounds. That was fucking awesome. I've shot really low on chintzy courses where it's playing easy or whatever, but this is Augusta on tournament. Oh, we got another day with no wind too. Oh yeah, caddy. That was legendary round. That was because this is the one to take Jack's record too.
Georgia.
That was shit of
So
legend. I'm gonna go grab a quick drink again in between rounds.
Live
1
second.
second. Oh yeah, I definitely play golf in real life. Not as much as I used to. Used to be a member pretty much every summer at different courses. Lately, I've been just playing green fees and going out with invites and shit like that. But this year, I'm gonna try my hand at a membership again. Play in the club championship and all that. It's fucking fun. You meet good people. Golf is the most social sport. I'll put that on anything. And then you can go play mini putt and everything too. It's such a versatile sport. But yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm just going to go grab a quick water out of the fridge. I'm not sure if I've shot any lower than 62 at Augusta. I think I may have. But the putt, like, something about that last round, just everything felt right in the back nine. That was fun. Let's try to hold on to that momentum. Mini golf's epic, Blaze. My city here, we got one that's it's an outdoor one, but it's turf grass, like professional grade turf greens, and it's like every hole's a real golf hole. It's right at our like main park in the city, so it was, I think it's its third summer, maybe fourth summer, but it is like, I used to travel to other cities to go play mini golf because the ones around here weren't that good. But now I'm pretty sure it's the best one I've ever played. It's right here in my city.
This one's looking good.
What do they call it? I got these hole-in-one stickers. Or not stickers, what are they called? Magnets. They give magnets for hole-in-one. It's called the putting zoo. The course, it's, you know, like petting zoo, but the putting zoo. And then each hole has like a theme, like hippopotamuses and giraffes and all this shit. Nice statues. Like, they went all out on this place. Golf is classy. You could go to this course here, Augusta National, or any of the other courses in this game, and like, if you're there in real life, you'd be like, oh, I want to take pictures, I want to fucking have my wedding here, kind of thing. Like, it's beautiful. I'm from southwestern Ontario, like in Canada.
Now to the second 575-yard par 5 down the hill here at Augusta National. One of 2 5s on this first
Right between
nine.
Detroit and Toronto and Buffalo. Right in between the three cities is where I'm from. But it's not very well known. Nice. I don't overdo with the A though, or something, huh? I didn't. It was not a dead giveaway, that's a. Oh, Orange is from Toronto. Okay, sweet. Shout out Toronto. I was just up there. It's had maybe 3 weeks ago now. It's downtown, the Shangri-La, and that fucking Ripley's Aquarium and all that shit. I was in the touristy area. Toronto is an amazing city. You're neighbors with it. What, like you're actually up in Park Lane or whatever that place is called? What's the fuck? Got to give my brain a second. I'll tell you what the street is called. No way though. You're right there. Oh, he pretends. Okay. He's a poser. He lives in fucking in jungle. In baby Toronto, not rich. Baby Toronto, what's that? Like Mimico? Mimico. No, that's called like Old Toronto or something over there. Or New Toronto, maybe. Toronto's so big that, like, it's so fucking big. You can't even, most people couldn't even tell you all the neighborhoods that live there. Oh, that was an eagle. Damn. Was that an eagle? Did I just hear that right? 12 under, so I must have been.
Which slopes right to left.
Co-leader. Some of these holes I need to start contemplating laying way back so I got a full club, because it's just an awkward little height when it's up that high.
From the fairway. Let's go to Noda. Well, it's a short shot on paper, but this shot will definitely embarrass if you don't pay attention. Green is sloped severely from right to left. It's elevated, which makes it awfully difficult to get the ball close.
Okay, sensible play right there, and that one on deck. Look here at birdie.
And this is one where
I just couldn't believe that last round, though. That was epic. It was like every hole, a new like person joined that we knew, like we know. And every time it was just like bang, 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 just like this. Like my putting was just fucking on fire.
And they're going to improve to 13 under.
I know it's just a video game. I know it's just golf game, but like sometimes I struggle on this shit. You get a little excited when you're smashing in putts like that.
The stout par 3 fourth here at Augusta National, measuring 240 yards. Middle to long iron is the play here. Accuracy is key with the 2 bunkers protecting the front of that green.
But I know people that are like really good at mini putt, and then you go and play in like a tournament for work or something, and they have where you play like alternate shot. So you play like with a group of 4 people and everybody takes their shots. But then when you're on the green, that person who might not be able to golf, but they can mini putt real good, and they nail the putt, they contribute. Just, it really is just such a social good sport.
Popular place here at the 4th. Many players finding their balls in this front right bunker, going to require a perfect execution to still have a chance to save.
Okay, pretty big swing necessary there, and that's not all that bad from that far away. This is a 9-footer.
First bogey of the tournament. It's okay, Obama. You got a little too excited. Smoke break. He's sneaking over into the clubhouse over there quick. Breaking out the nugs. I got some blueberry / AK, which is actually quite nice. Very nice tinges of purple. Yeah, I know, user, I know. That was a whole tournament, and I had one spliff, and I kept lighting it. So I'm chopping right now. We're in a whole new. We're gonna get locked in and win this tournament. I was just like, yeah, I'm on fire, and I stood up and I sat down in a different spot. And the minute I did that, oh, like literally, the weed helps and it hinders. Because you don't do bonehead shit like that without smoking. But I'm quick at this shit. Throwing up a little penny here. I thought you were for real, Orange, about living close to Drake, because he does live on like a residential street in Toronto that, like, as long as you're rich enough, you could be living there. And it's not like you can go there. His house got shot up, one of his bodyguards.
Beautiful tempo to that swing. This is going to wind up squarely in the fairway.
I don't like so much vibe with Drake, but I really vibe with Canadian artists and Canadian of like Bieber, for example. It's definitely not like my cup of tea, but I can drive to where he was playing his guitar. It'd take me like 40 minutes tops to get to like Bieber's hometown right there. So like the respect levels there when you got 88 million followers on Facebook and 17 billion views. That almost calls for more hate. Now they got me in this Saturday or the Friday golf position. Ain't gonna let me go too low. But that eagle balanced it all out. Last round I didn't even hit one eagle. So our goal is to get to, I would say 16 under is what I want to be at. Averaging 8 under. Stop. Oh wow. Fuck is this? Pink.
It's in for a birdie. And that will gain on the stroke. On to hole number 7. It's a par 4 at an even 450 yards in length. Anything into the pine trees running the length of the fairway. And oftentimes
At least they got the pin this time, left side.
With the 3 front bunkers preventing any
regardless of how
one up to the green.
well you shoot, the card shall remain unclean on the bogey's account. Oh, I know. That was pure force mistake, and that's real golf. It's real golf too. I sat in a different. I stood up, got water, start bragging about my putting, and sat down in just a different spot. I'm not sitting at like a gamer desk with a swivel chair or whatever. Living room.
It's 125 yards left to the hole. Pin in the back right.
Oh no, you got every right. You're the caddy, bro. You're not even being a dick. When I say that, I say it in no pejorative way at all. Caddy is such a respectable, like you show up all the time, you help me with the golf and shit. You have every right to be like, what the fuck was that, Saint? Sit on the couch in the living room as well, blazed. Yeah, right? If you're gonna be doing this, it's enjoyment. It's like, I don't want to be sitting up against the, like, I mean, I do that for certain. I'll do podcast style shows sometimes, and I set up my chair and my. But for my PlayStation, yeah, I'm just chilling on my couch, and I move to like the other cushion, and I'm looking at my TV just from a. It's so weird because you train your thumb to go down and then up with swing. That's the swing, right? Like. It's an analog swing. You go pull back with the left stick, and then you got to swing it up. And at the same time, though, you can't be looking at the controller. And sometimes you want to be looking at this little bar, see on the left, where it tells you how hard you're swinging it. But the best thing is to look straight down this fairway where you want to look. Look there, just trust your thumb, trust your swing, and just look straight down the fairway. I find that works the best for me. So as soon as I sit on a different angle, I'm looking at the screen at this messed up angle. All right. You're getting there, hacker. Get. Always on the same hill there. People are telling you got a Tiger Woods style. Well, you know, you grew up in the era of watching him. It's not that hard. Golf is not a hard sport to start imitating by not even on purpose. Especially when something that works. If you can do anything that Tiger Woods do, do it like that.
Nobody's really going to be happy after that shot, squandering a really good opportunity.
Squandered one.
Now this for birdie.
It's so important to get this one rolling up the slope with just the slightest movement from left to right.
Oh, I didn't get it there? Par on the fives. But we've made up with some. This is just one of those rounds. But we're 4 under still on the front. That's better than I shot in the first round.
We wrap up the first 9 with the top 460-yard par 4 known for
I shot 3 under in the front 9.
Tiered green that slopes sharply from back to front. Approach shots here that don't have enough carry.
Isn't that funny?
End up rolling a good 30, 40 yards or so back down the hill.
It's just that back 9. I just went on savagery.
Set up a good look at this 9th green. From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
Well, from this section of the fairway, you have an opportunity to get the ball close to the back third of this green.
I'm going to trust this guy.
Good calculations on yardage and proper execution to get the ball to sit on the right plateau.
Sit.
Just not enough spin on that. Really, I mean, that almost took that first bounce and just.
Oh, wow. That's risky. So is this, though. I do not like this spot. Let's try to putt it. It wants me to hit it right there. No, I can't. I'm doing a flop. Fuck it. No. This is like the hardest shot. This is stupid. It's going to fall off and go all the way off the green. Thank you.
I don't think we'll be seeing that one in the highlight shows tonight, Frank, but all in all, it's not too bad.
Oh, that's a highlight in my books.
Not great.
So if we're shooting for 16, we're clear at that. But 18 would probably be a nice number. We got to put some pads on the stats because they're going to come with a windy fucking tornado Saturday.
Then you get up to that challenging little par 312.
Like this round, I should be. Okay, I puffed, I coffeed, I watered. lock it in and get this fucking crazy low.
Shot upcoming, down to Noda.
Well, you set it low for me last time, and I didn't get to 12, but I tell you, that 10 under was fucking clutch. I wasn't expecting it.
Are you really going to take that seriously? That ball wasn't even going to land on the green, but it's finished up fine.
Yeah.
For a birdie. That's going to move them to minus 15 for the tournament. We move along to hole number 11 here at Augusta National. Now at 520 yards, a par 4. This tee box shifted a bit to the left in 2022, which lengthened the hole a good 15 yards, so that now navigating a tee shot down the right side brings more risk into play.
AMG, what's up, brother? Angry Man Gaming's in the building. I don't even think. Oh, I didn't have my chat open there for a second. I got to get that. Got to get my phone plugged into the charger. I'm doing well, brother. How about yourself? Getting into some business this afternoon? We won ourselves the British Open. Obama did here. Now we're on to the Masters. And if he wins this will be the tip in the career. Be the last time you ever see Obama playing this game. There's a new golf game. Well, not so much new. They're both about the same age, but 2K and what's the other one? EA. I'm going to retire the EA one and move on to the 2K. Let's knock one in for AMG. Come on. Easy money, Obama.
That was tracking pretty well, too. That could have gone in for the same thing.
Getting ready to go to the second job. Good shit. Stack that paper.
Well, nowhere on this golf course are the colors more vibrant than right here. Hole number 2.
Getting into any new games lately? I've seen everyone's been this Crimson game. It looks pretty dope. I can't keep up with the learning new games every month. So I try to watch everybody's shit and make a very educated decision on which one I'm going to dedicate any time to. And I was very close to Ark. I had it in the cart, but I watched a little more of it and... Uh-oh. Stay up there, stay up there, stay up there. No! That was a sad state of affairs. What did I do? Drop zone?
So now after the drop, time to try again.
I don't think I've hit in that water for... That's the first time I've hit in the water there for years. Goodness. Even number. Stay up there. Oh, Lee. Another boat dog on the card. That's if I get lucky. Nail this. Okay. We're going eagle. We're going eagle.
That's going to tighten things up a little as the lead
He's
is
tightening
down
it up.
to 2.
On Fitzpatrick and Horschel.
13, this is where you want to turn it over off the tee, then turn it on, turn the tide, make eagle, make the move, make
Get it.
some noise, one hole and 1,000
I have
stories,
it, but still
rough
playing
ones,
Elden
sad
Ring.
ones.
Elden Ring,
Today,
nice.
maybe a new one.
I really enjoy Arma. Arma's a game that really underrated for the gaming community. I think a lot of people would enjoy that one. Never played Elden Ring. Never even just maybe seen the clips.
On this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here.
I hate it too much. Perfect, it says, so I ain't gonna stop.
I dare say a touch too aggressive, trying to fly it all the way and expect
Right?
the hole. It was very ambitious.
I'll probably go back on that and still play this because I love this game. Remember, I don't know, I'm pretty sure I had Deacon Palmer. Deacon Palmer was my first character, the guy on King of Queens. I had just made a random character and it looked kind of like him. I was watching that show that day, so I made it Deacon Palmer. But Obama, yeah, he deserves it. He's never done the whole season, like where, because like I skip through, I win some majors and fucking qualify for the Tour Championship every year. I never really played a whole grinded out whole season with Obama because he didn't need to. I already had the knowledge of the game. But it was still tough. Those first few fucking tournaments, remember the Obama as a amateur got invited to here, didn't make the cut, shot like an 80. He could only hit the ball like 225 yards. He fucking... But we won in Q School. He's on the Corn Ferry Tour.
Left off the tee. Nothing to fault there. Safety in the fairway. From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Tough to get it close to this back left hole location with the uphill playing a factor.
Stuff it. Oh. Those right to lefters, they've always been the curse of me. But that's why I was getting so pumped in that first round. Getting that huge lead was important. Well, I guess it wasn't huge lead, but 2-stroke lead on the field.
Called Firethorn. Traditionally, it has been the second easiest hole on the course, behind only number 13.
Here's another basic birdie on the check mark.
Extra 20 yards added on, making that potential carry over the pond with a second shot that much tougher.
On shit.
Is starting up the right side.
Stay.
Looking for a strong finishing pitch here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
Looking at the greatest second shot in golf, but don't let the beauty fool you. There is trouble everywhere.
I don't have the 5-iron. It goes 4-6. I got that extra wedge. So we're just going 4-iron. We're just trusting it. We're just getting over the water, playing for a birdie. If it stops, it stops. But I ain't fucking with that water. Play for that birdie. Make up for that bogey. Play real golf.
From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Shot selection so critical from here. Choose wrong and you will find the water.
Okay. 6 feet or so.
5 feet now for birdie.
This thing better not go burning past it.
Never in doubt. It's a birdie here at 15. And they're going to move now to 16 under par.
We got our 16. That was goal. Even though it should be 18.
To a green flanked by 3 bunkers. Like every hole at Augusta, precision off the tee here is key. You can make a birdie.
Nice. We got Doris Rose creation. Awesome. Great to see you, Doris. We gotta hit a good one for Doris. We've been doing for all the legends that pull up. We've hit a good shot. Let's get one for Doris here. She brings the good luck, even if it's not a good shot. Stay up there. Let's go. Absolutely. Always great to see you, too. What you be up to today?
Down the hill with no break.
No break. He lying. He lying straight to my face. Yay! There's like, that's what I mean. You count the amount of birdies I made, and I bet you that's how many likes are there. It is. I'm 17 under with 17 likes, it says on my side. Let's go.
This is where in 1986, Jack Nicklaus, at the age of 46,
that's fucking classic.
Vern Lundquist on the call.
You streaming on this one or on the main page? Got your getting some organizing and some logistics done. Always important. It's pretty cool. Today I was out at the train yard and talking with the engineer, and he's driving the trucks that they drive up and along the tracks. It's just like a regular pickup truck, except it's got like this thing that drops beneath it, and they can ride on rails. And he was there to change the direction of which the next train that was coming. They change it manually on the track there. So I got a pretty cool video of him with the engine running and showing like, and then sure enough, the train comes rolling up, and it's a nice rare, one of these OSRs, and one that I'd never seen before. And I had to have been only like 7 feet away from this sucker.
465 yards up the hill, all right in front of you. Hit the perfect drive.
Yeah, a lot of you guys are cross-streaming onto Twitch and Twitter and TikTok and whatever else. I always thought, because I like doing like podcasty kind of stuff, even though I'm not that successful at it, I very much enjoy that. And like looking at different random shit on YouTube and then laughing or reacting to it. And I feel like there's I always forget what it's called. Oh, we got Tiny. What's up, Tiny? Has not seen her in time to even make us a mod. There you go. Gotta smash that blue. Drop another comment, Tiny. Make sure you got that wrench in there. It was great to see you. Ray Bear and Tiny are always doing big things over there. How many subscribers you got up to now, Tiny? She doesn't even stream or do nothing, but she's fucking shows up in so many places that so many people know Tiny. Yes, you did. But that's on me though as well, Tiny. I barely stream, to be honest. I only started in January. It was -20 out. And I had been making content daily outside and different places. Just shorts, mostly. And it was just too fucking cold to do anything. And I didn't want to just give up on the channel, basically. And also, I had already been communicating with all the gamers and watching games, and I said, fuck it, I play games, I'm going to show what I play. So it really wasn't based upon a streaming PS5. That's not what my channel was based upon, but it's an element to it. We in the game like to keep it guessing the algorithm. What am I going to give it next? A fucking sloppy train graffiti, a beautiful historic thing, a random stream, me yelling about something. Barack Obama winning the Masters. Some old grumpy dude, chain smoking, rambling on.
As we check the Saturday leaderboard. Our leader here on Saturday is our featured golfer. They are miles ahead.
Yeah, you've already moved up another 30% basically then, because you had just hit 100 when I was chatting. You guys rock. But make sure we gotta try to make maybe Doris. Doris would probably be the perfect person to ask how I make a fucking, like, out of my subscribers, I want to make a file of just like the gamer ones. Save them in their own list, so that way I can keep in touch. Because let's just, for example, let's open my phone here and go to subscription, and there's so many like big ones that get in the way. If that makes, like, Megan Kelly just dropped a video a minute ago. You know, she's gonna get 1 million views in the next 15 minutes. But so that kind of shit varies, my friends. This wind's certainly kicking up here. Holy. That felt like a really good shot. We just got to grind through this Saturday grind. Sunday, let's hope no wind. And we're going to get, oh, Bob's 19th major. Proudly.
Good chance to save par after that beautiful prop shot. Looked in trouble there at one stage.
It's crazy how extended a round of golf, like a tournament of golf, really is, though. You got to stream for hours just to get that one dubs in the chat.
Second at Augusta National, one of 2 par 5s on this first 9, reachable into for many in the field, but the green is protected by large, deep bunkers.
What's Tiny B up to? You got the midnight shift going? Holy, this wind is starting to get dirty. Get out of that. Yes. Oh, wow. Even got some rollout. Four iron. 2 iron. Okay. Let's go. That landed soft. Look at my guy way back there. Trying to figure out how to set up my YouTube so I could stream. It's just basically depends on how you want to do it. It's just signing in on your PlayStation and then you just hit your share button. Literally all you have to do. If you want to do it a little more professionally, like that's all I'm doing. But a lot of people prefer OBS Studios and putting on a camera and doing. There's so many better gamer streamers than this. So I appreciate if you're trying to take your time and get it all right, exactly how you want it. Respect that for sure. I think it's pretty cool though that it's built right in on your PlayStation to just hit that share. It says broadcast, it's go live, and boom, you're live. Verified. I don't think I was verified. Streaming. My cousin just opened up a account and he had 0 subscribers and was streaming that day. So maybe he verified it though, and maybe I did too, and I just don't remember because it's been that long. But that to me sounds odd. Can't stream be used on a PlayStation? Can Steam? No, Steam is PC only, I believe. Steam is like the PlayStation Plus of computers, in my like humble knowledge.
Really, it's a waste after that tee
That's
shot.
really weird.
Just
I don't
very
think.
selfish approach.
Maybe it's just you're in a different country. It has different things or something. Because it was just simple as.
Players gotta recognize the speed. This is one that guys leave short quite a bit.
It's different if you're trying to monetize and do all that after. Like, once you have all that, you got to register and do all this stuff. I think it's just maybe with the phone. You can't stream with your phone because that could be like just anything random, right? You could be streaming bad things. You're the first time you make a video, but on video games, I'm pretty sure you can just straight up stream it without any sort of airdrop. But like I said, it's been a while, so I might be wrong. A granddaddy into something.
With the two bunkers protecting the front of that green.
Tough hole. Man, I'm really just struggling through the wind, but like, it's to be expected. This wind is crazy.
Finding their ball in this front right bunker gonna require a perfect execution to still have a chance to save par.
Mine may have been a little more sunken in than we had thought, but all in all, not a bad shot out of the bunker.
Clean. That's what we need to go for this round. It's just the no bogeys. That'd be pretty nice in the wind. Got a pretty healthy lead.
Another road hole at the old course at St. Andrews, the 495-yard par 4 fifth. This an excellent par 4 second.
Yeah, Doris had to do it as well. So yeah, maybe it's just I did it before or verified myself before I even realized. It's just been a while since I dealt with anything like that. But that's too bad. And the sun is just shining right now. It was actually a really crappy weather day. It's 5 o'clock now, and the sun's like is shining through my window, just beauty.
This is where club selection is so important. Second shot into that.
Hate missing out on that. It's always something I could be getting up to. But it was actually like super cold earlier. Wearing a fucking ski mask walking around. My like lips and shit were still cold. Darn it!
Holding it from off the green to extend that lead. We make our way now to the 100.
Fucking jammed it.
Par 3 on the first 9 here at Augusta. Elevated tee looks down on a 2-tiered undulating green that will absolutely test you.
Absolute tester.
This could be good.
No way. That was ill. I'll probably still have just the dirtiest putt from 10 feet or whatever, but that was a good shot. Tough hole.
12 feet still to go.
I got a glare from the sun. Shadows on the green. Close my blinds. It's so nice out there.
Perfect on that one. It's in for birdie. That's going to take it even further under par. On to hole number 7 now. A par 4 at 450 yards. It's one of the narrower holes on the course, so precision is more important than power off the tee. The second shot is no bargain either, with a total of 5 bunkers completely surrounding a fairly small green.
It's turning. Step there, step there.
This round's been clinic so far.
Clinic.
It's another great drive, another good opportunity to make another birdie.
Let's go, Doris.
Well positioned in the fairway.
We got the Doris Rose officials in the house.
It is protected by a series of bunkers all around it, and precision is a
You do keep your promises, my friend. Bless ya. We be stacking them likes. But you know what? It's not. See, if I've had other people where they're like, hey, I've got backup counts and this and that, but there's no content. That's different. I don't, no, I'd rather you just stay and chat. But these are actually 2 real YouTube channels. Like, so, respect. And then that way, those in the chat, that's very important for you to be doing to get that second channel out there, because you do put just as much effort, if not more. This is your social and everything, but that's where you're gonna get some viral videos off that channel.
We move now to the 8th here at Augusta. This is an uphill 570-yard par 5. Avoid the fairway bunker off the tee, and reaching into is definitely a possibility.
Absolutely you are. Absolutely you are. But we've all learned that. And like, as soon as, like, if I take the weekend off and I can't be out there, like, half the people will forget about you, basically, which is kind of sad, but it's a world of. But I try. That's what I was trying to say. Next time I catch you in like a live stream, or maybe we game together or whatever, play some Fortnite, and I'll talk to you about that, because I think there's a few tips that you're very tech savvy. Same with Jane. The 2 of you should collab. Actually, you guys all been. Lorena. And there's so many good women out here. And what's funny is y'all know each other. Yeah, I'd probably be down with some Fortnite tonight. But I don't like to make the... I play this game for like 5 friggin' hours, and then I'm like, I eat and pass out for a bit. Ghost Pet Shops in the house. What's up, my brother? There's another legend in the game. Let's hit a nice one here for another fucking real one. Hope you're having a good day, brother. Get up there. Oh, it's going to fall off the cliff there. Great to see Ghost Pet Shop. Another guy that could probably teach a fucking shit ton of things with just good conversation. Oh, I didn't get there. 7 inches. Par on the 5s. Inch. Okay. What's got Ghost up to today?
Par 4 9th is intriguing here at Augusta National. This is where you can see just how hilly the golf course is. It may not show up on television that way, but you can certainly feel it as you make your way up to this ninth
I'm
green.
really seeing this sun coming in my window, and it's just so tempting. It's like, it's going to be dark in an hour and a bit, right? And it was all gray and gross all day. Now all of a sudden my house is bright. You guys brought the sunshine with you.
Where you want to be here at hole number 9. From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
Great angle from this location. You have a chance to get it close to this hole that's cut right in the middle tier of this
Oh,
green.
damn, that's way up the hill, way in the wind.
Use it as a backboard to pull the ball close to the hole, but you have to carry it a minimum of 19 yards or else it will come off to the front edge.
Another turn. I'm doing pretty good, bro. Had a early start to the day, got a bunch of shit done. I was looking at my analytics and I was like, oh shit, I only streamed once in like 10 days. Better get my ass on there. But it's just been nice weather, nice enough to be out there. You know how it is. Sat there all winter just complaining about the winter, so as soon as it got to a little bit of stuff, I'm out there. Uh-oh. Chauncey shot there, though. Dubs, Jared Salucci.
What could have been a tap on is now going to be a ground.
Jared's he's bringing me the luck to save this par. Eat.
On this front side.
Some of those putts are just so important. Like, golf is funny like that. You miss a few shots, and the whole tournament's different. You hit a few, and the whole tournament's different. I'm sure I'll catch some of you live while I'm at work, if I'm not too busy. You're doing that midnight shift tonight? Or did you get switched on a, like, Continental, switched on a different? Nice. That a girl, Tiny. Keep stacking them. You have a good evening. I'm sure I'll be seeing you on Rays or Blazed or someone's stream. I'll be hearing you.
Coming now from just over 170 yards.
Ooh, this is a little tough one. Nice. Well, thank you for staying in touch, and I'm definitely trying my best to. When you start dropping them videos, you know you got the support over here. Much love from Canada. From your Canadian friend, eh?
Not super close, but safely on the green.
Now this, the birdie attempt.
A great deal of success on the greens thus far, but this one's going to be a challenge.
Have a shot.
Need a little bit more pace and a little more power.
I love the. I look at the chat and I got Jonas Sales' message from a long time ago. It's just like. Fucking love that guy. He said some other shit as well, but I pinned that one. I just gives me a chuckle.
This hole was lengthened 15 yards back in 2022.
Is it a question? Is it a demand? Is it a request? Smash that life.
Second shots in golf. The second, you're at 11.
I'm gonna aim it right at the damn water. Be the one. Get down. Get down. Ah. Oh yeah, you take par. You take par on this hole. Let's get aggressive. Aye. Good shit. This next hole is where I had some trouble. With the wind swirling. Nice, Tiny, nice. Getting into them silver coins.
Welcome to the 155-yard par 3 12. Maybe the most famous par 3 in the world. Hogan's Bridge, Rays Creek. You're familiar with all the names. A bunker in front of the green and two behind. Club selection and trying best as you can to gauge the wind. Absolutely critical.
Oh, Lee. It's just dirty. This is just such a tough hole. That wind over there in the corner, you just never know what it's going to do. So staying dry, getting the par. You hear me repeatedly say that, but in a major championship, it is factual. Easy money.
Just needed a little bit more. It was beautifully judged from off the green. A very good roll.
Let's go make a birdie on the next one. What's the leaderboard sitting at? Second place at like 17. We're cruising. Yeah.
Now to the 13th, the wonderful Azalea par 5 at its new distance of 545 yards. We all saw the amazing camera shots of the new tee box at the 2023 Masters, set back 35 yards from the old one. This hole did yield 8 eagles during the 2023 tournament, tied with the second for the most on the course.
That's a tough pin spot to get. Oh shit, we got downwind though. Okay. Risk reward. Every time. Yes. Give me like 205. Oh, 186. And downwind. Okay. Hit a little 9-iron in or what?
Great place to go after this green from the left side of the fairway. Player able to control their ball flight and hopefully control the spin to get it close.
Stop. Could have hit that 9-iron.
At Augusta National, and that's how you draw it up.
Seen Tiger hit this putt.
Carry Rays Creek and hit it on that skinny little piece of grass. What a great second shot.
Well, let's go Tiger Vision. Oh, definitely exactly how I seen it.
Could be too frisky, and that's not too bad.
Birdie time.
And they're going to move even further under par. On to the 440-yard par 4 14th, the only hole at Augusta National without a single bunker. The terraced green is the challenge here. This 14th hole at 440 yards is a good one. The real challenge here is the green. Two-time Masters champion Ben Crenshaw considered this to be one of the most difficult in golf.
It's wonderful Saturday of golf. 6.
From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
The most attractive feature of this hole is the dynamic design of the green, cut into 3 separate sections guarded by an amazing false front where the ball will come all the way off the front edge.
Stay there. The another par.
This for birdie now at 14.
A great deal of success on the greens thus far, but this one's going to be a challenge.
Did it? Oh. Easy par, easy par.
Can't get the speed any better than that. That's going to keep them well under par. On to the final par 5 on this second 90, now 550-yard 15th. This historically has played well under par, but renovations in 2022 added an extra 20 yards to the hole. Well-placed tee shots to the right side of the fairway create a big advantage, but the risk of running into the pine straw or facing a side hill lie has also been increased.
Wow, this one up there. Let's go. Oh man, I'm gonna have a wedge in. Go.
From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Looking at the greatest second shot in golf, but don't let the beauty fool you. There is trouble everywhere.
This 9-iron's gotta get there. Go. Go. Stop. Holy, that was a 9-iron. Could have hit a wedge. That's wild.
That second shot on the button to this par 5.
On the button.
But Frank couldn't get it to stop. So an ideal spot right here, just off the green, a makeable chance at eagle.
Nice. Didn't hit it, but we're not flopping it up there. Or tap in birdie. Add the stats. It's gotta happen.
That's going to get them even further under par. free 16th here at Augusta National, and so many of the most indelible moments in the history of the sport happen right here at this short par 3.
I do not like this pin spot. Play for the green. It's better get there. Didn't sound like good. Oh, that's it. Sounded like a bad shot in real golf. Made that noise of like hitting too much grass or something.
Outside look at birdie from there. Now this for another birdie.
Somewhere near the hole. What?
This would be a bonus from 25 feet away.
What did I just do? Just had like the biggest brain fart ever. I honestly don't know what I just did, why it was so far away from the hole. But there's a bogey. I'm gonna have to like rewind the stream and see what the fuck I just did there. That missed too. Don't. Okay, they don't want me to cruise. Always make double bogeys at this course. 22. He's probably going to get it to 18 or something. So we're still cruising, but wow, what a choke. Let's get it back. 17 and 18. No more giving anything back.
You may remember was removed in 2014 after being damaged in an ice storm, but challenges remain, especially the green, which seems to slope off in just about every direction. Coming out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot.
Ooh. No bounce.
Well, not as close to the pin as you'd like, but when you find greens in regulation on a regular basis, you're going to have a chance.
It's just so nice to be out there right now, tapping it around. I think that's what happened to me in this round. Kind of kept seeing the sun and just like, open these all the blinds and just be like, let's go. But there'll be plenty of sunny days to come. So that's
coming out of a narrow shoot off the tee, and it is steeply up the hill. Good drive though, puts you in position to maybe make a birdie.
Yikes. I'm just glad to be done with this round in this crazy wind. Watch for the Sunday round. They're going to give me like monsoon winds.
Beautiful tee to shoot here at 18. That is going to be ideal.
Almost hit a bird. Stay up there. Stay up there.
Well, that one didn't work out. Didn't look bad in the air. It hit the green, but didn't sit. Yeah, his weekend start. Okay, so that will wind up the fall at the last. That will be a third straight round in the 60s.
69. Oh, no, wait. So
For
4
our
strokes.
featured golfer, but
Shit.
even for someone with this much experience
Just
in
can't
the
be having
situation,
those big squares.
makes for
Okay, entering the final round here. I'm going to stand up, circle around my couch for a second. As it loads in, we're going to let them do the introduction. We breezed right through that. It felt like it anyway. But let's go. Final round. He's got his green jacket. What's the wind going to be like? Not going to tell me. I will be right back. Let's do the intro.
Sunday at Augusta. 3 simple words that bring to mind those timeless images of yesteryear. And what lies in store today? What decisions to be made? What putts to agonize over? What roars will echo and reverberate through the second 9? And who will be left standing in the twilight, trophy aloft, sporting a new green jacket? This is the final round of the Masters.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today could be a coronation in the world of golf, a champion crowned, a green jacket awarded, and enough memories created to last a lifetime. Well, we have already seen 3 scintillating, sometimes spectacular rounds of golf. By the time twilight comes calling later today, we will have a champion as we check the
Bye,
Sunday
Twilight.
leaderboard. Our leader here on this Sunday is our featured golfer. The advantage is 4 here. What a position to get this round started.
4-stroke lead. Nobody passed me from earlier in the round. We just got to contend with these. I'm just standing up and taking a quick stretch just for a moment here. This is now the final round. I gotta lock it in. What's the wind looking like? Okay, we got some gentle to moderate breeze. This is perfect. Got this. We got this, chat. Let's go, Obama.
Safely in the fairway to get this Sunday round started. Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stevens.
We're looking at 138 yards left. Pin on the right-hand side with plenty of room to the left of it.
Let's get a good start. Could have stuck it a little closer. Let's do this. Show them why they call him El Presidente.
And they're going to move even further under par. Now to the second 575-yard par 5 down the hill here at Augusta National. One of 2 5s on this first 9. This is a place where you can make something happen and jumpstart your round.
Moving smoothly into a par 5 with that back corner pin. Let's go, Obama. We can just take a stranglehold on this tournament. Ray Bear. Salute my brother. Great to see you, man. We got Tiny in here earlier. I see Ray's been doing big things. Bless you, my friend. I'm on the grind here. This is the final round of the stream and the tournament. I appreciate you coming through. Let's see. We got Tiny still lurking. What's up? You guys are fucking awesome. Oh, Ray and Tiny are heading off for this. Oh, okay, you guys got the same shift tonight. Maybe I should be doing the midnight stream so I could hang out with y'all. That was fucking awesome. The one night you guys spent had to spend 2 hours with me. That's, you know, it doesn't have to be every stream, but sometimes when, especially the lower views and you're just chatting away. Yeah, I know you guys work together. Let's go. You guys pulling like a 12-hour shift or what? How's that work on a midnight? A lot of midnight jobs do that. Get a lot more hours, but then you don't work every single day. I think that's how you were explaining it. Get me.
That's going to get them even further under par. Onward now.
All a press operator. You might have a very similar place in town here.
Probably to hit short of the four fairway bunkers and then have a full shot into this green, which slopes right to left.
I don't know enough about the shit to pretend that I do, but it's a. Oh, we got Mr. Russian. Good to see you. Good to see you. If that's the one that I think it is, let's go to your channel over there. No, I never. That's not the Mr. That's not the Russian, I believe. I'm gonna go smash on your newest short there and subscribe. Great to meet you. And the slap from Canada, so you know where I'm at. Great to meet you, man. Anybody else don't know Russian, check them out. Mr. Russian 123, subscribing off that short. That way she gets a little extra traction. Let's check it out. Good stuff. It's always nice to come across new folks, especially all over the world. Show up a couple times and we always got everybody's basically mods just to communicate with each other, all the content creators. Mostly the people that I chat with are content creators, to be honest. I got a few friends that'll slide through. Yeah, Mr. Russian's got he's got a channel over there, that's for sure. I'll have to go check that shit out. Oh, so we're on the final round. And we're not going to throw this away. We're not going to do no double bogeys and no bull. Solid golf and wins it. That'll be his 19th major. Not gonna retire. Retire the best golfer that ever lived. Even when he misses putts like that. Smash that subscribe button as well. It'll bring all the all the friends that I may have got buried into the algorithm. Brings them all back around as soon as one new person subs on a video. Sweet. Met some new folks, Ray Bear, Tiny, maybe streaming together. Show that support.
Can't fake it on this hole, and you're happy to walk away with 3.
From America, Canada to Russia, we don't be playing politics. We're just all a bunch of friends. And I love that.
Accuracy is key with the 2 bunkers protecting the front of that green.
Rock on, Ray Bear. Fucking right. If that, a lot of people have that voice spot where it's like, orange fingers, tan skin, whatever. But I would just call that rock on.
Yeah, this is a tee shot that's perplexed many a golfer over the years. That's gonna wind
And
up
then you got Tiny with the 2 hearts. And that's just like, kind of like the Olympic symbol, you know? So, seen on a show, they were arguing about that the Olympics were like so competitive and that you should be hateful towards other nations. But then they're like, no, the rings are interconnected for a reason. It's a friendly reason to get together. Just like golfing with Saint. Mumbling on with my fucking 13th spliff of the session. Yeah, it does kind of look like binoculars as well, no doubt. But when that's like a thing. Oh no.
495 yards.
Seen something cool with like people did it with their arms, their whole body. Just came across a picture or something like that.
Approach to birdie range, no small feat.
Remember watching the Olympics and they were spelling, I think it was the Olympics for China a few years ago. And all the bodies were like, kind of like cheerleaders. And then they'd like do a little dance and it would spell a word. They'd stop in position and it'd be like, it's pretty neat. Hand signals are badass though. I remember learning the blood one before I even was old enough to understand what the fuck it was. That's pretty cool that you could spell blood with your fingers. Uh-oh, I reefed it. Straight reefed her. Get out of there, stay out of there. Am I in a bush? Ray Bear's got the, now he's going full on gang. Fuck yeah. Let's get out of here with a par. Come on there, bombers. Ooh, that was much dirtier than, oh no.
Everybody goes to the range and we all want to hit 300-yard short shots. But those little chip shots are just as important.
Jared Salucci, man. I really like that when you did the little tour. And I'd love it if all of us would show a little of their areas and stuff. Jared was doing like a walking stream the other day. Out in IRL. Showing the building, showing himself on a walk. I think I need to start doing that more too. Boom! Certain areas you could probably pick up a Wi-Fi signal and like circle around the library or something. I got data, but it eats it up fast in my experience doing a live stream outside.
Elevated tee, 2-tiered green. Chance to make it too, but you need
in Toronto, they got this whole area of downtown that is like the downtown Wi-Fi, and you can pretty much, I think a lot of major cities have that, and you just stay seamlessly connected to this huge broadband Wi-Fi. Toronto has tons of people that walk around and show it, like just that live stream, like for hours. Johnny Strides, T-Shots. I talk with them quite often. Always like that. There's a channel called Charlie Boy, Charlie Bo. And he drives around in his car, just random. It's just basically like dashboard footage with volume. I'll watch that shit for hours.
That's going to keep them well underwater.
So what do you think?
Hole number 7.
This guy's going to get it to?
450 yards in length.
Doesn't look like he's making much of a move. He's just looking for me to fall back.
And oftentimes lead to a bogey or worse, with the 3 front bunkers preventing any thoughts of running one up to the green.
Uh-oh, pushed it. Stay up there. Oh no. Right behind that tree, even if I'm out here. It seems like he likes it.
It's right around 117 yards to the front of the green. 130 is the number to the flag. And the pin, it's in the front portion of the green.
Mr. CH is... Oh yeah, it's got to be fucking midnight around there. It's 5 hours ahead of us, Jerry. Not positive, but yeah, actually I am positive. Jared's on the same time frame as me. Or like time zone, not time frame. Get up and stay up. 6 p.m. Yeah, it's 5:43. 5:43 Eastern Standard. It's the exact time right now. Yeah, it's funny because, like, I'm nowhere near the East Coast, but if you look at the way, like, the North America is shaped, like, we're kind of lined up with New York City, and then the coast banks out farther east even. Much love, Ray Bear. Much respect. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. Do it for the love, and the fucking everything else comes with it, man. And Tiny too. You guys are a fucking awesome pair. And like when you joining up with Blazed Angel and Dahomey and everybody, it's definitely an entertaining time seeing you guys do your cross-platforming or whatever we call that. Stay blessed, you guys. Don't work too hard. Oh, I chunked it. 44 yards. Easy birdie, come on. It's gonna work. Appreciate you guys. Absolutely. And you slide up that chat. There's so many good folks that we've all met through each other. And I know I go on and on about it, but I don't think I've had too many things like that since like high school or like, you know. Sure, I got lots of friends. I meet people. but not in like a community-based thing that we. It's like being part of a fucking bowling team or some shit.
We wrap up the first 9 with the top 460.
It's inspired me. And now this year I'm going to get. I got signed up for baseball and looking into the golf membership. I might just get golf passes and do like 20 rounds of golf or something. But preferably, if I'm going to drop into those type of figures, I'd rather be a member than just some guy that's punching a ticket. I want to be a member, play for the club championship. Same with the baseball league, hit some home runs. I'm excited. Fucking love springtime.
Yards left to the flag, and that pin, well, it's back left today.
A little long as we can see and a little to the right, but still makeable.
This putt's just ridiculous. I gotta look over here. Still probably go past the hole. Okay, good. That's like impossible. Now I gotta rail this one in. If it doesn't go in, it's off the green. Thank you. Alright, through 9, 2 under.
A 2 under score of 34 on this first 9, so good work to this point.
Fitzpatrick's making his move, but you're not taking away Obama's crowning jewel.
Par 4s 10 and 11, all you want, and then you get up to that challenging little par 3 12.
He worked hard for some dubs in this chat, but we had a very dub chat throughout. Wonder if you can just scroll up and up and up all the way to the beginning. Power bombs it.
Got to that second shot very close to the edge of the bunker that protects the right side of the green.
This is where club selection is so important. Second shot into that stiff breeze.
Nice trusty 7-iron. Oh, yeah. Tell him you want it, Obama. Tell him you want it. Let's get the neighbors fucking knowing.
And the rest of the field squarely in the rearview mirror now. This is a 5-shot lead.
Oh, and they're making moves, though. 20.
To hole number 11 here at Augusta National. Now at 520 yards, a par 4. This tee box shifted a bit to the left in 2022, which lengthened the hole a good 15 yards, so that now navigating a tee shot down the right side brings more risk into play.
That's how many majors Obama has won. And this will be the 19th. No other golfer has ever done such a feat. 500 years of this sport. Get up there, get up there. Yeah. Some Shaolin Shadow Box. No. Oh, yeah.
And the lead
I'll tell you,
to a full
for how hard this course is, it's very satisfying to get. Is it an amateur in second place? It is. Baker.
So easy on the eye.
I almost want to lose to this guy. I never seen an amateur at 20 under. That's a very cool thing that if he gets to the I like that they made a movie about that. The last guy was like 1910 that did that. Almost if he gets past this other guy, I might just give him the tournament. On purpose.
And that one not on the green, but not a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
Grace Creek, Logan's Bridge.
Now a second to this par 3.
What the?
A little short. That'll happen coming through the thicker stuff until you reach the green. But pretty good, all things considered. And this step there, it is a par here at 12. And this one,
That fairway really ate up the putt. That first one. Thought it was just gonna glide.
Now to hole number 13.
He's making moves though. 21. It's the amateur.
It is still a par 5.
Come on, buddy. Get it to 22 and I'll give it to you.
Has moved the tee back quite a ways, a full 35 yards, to change the total length from 510 to 545.
Get out of that water. Thank you.
There's no way that ball could have gone through the tree, but somehow it did. It's finished up actually all right.
Stay up.
And this is when you think about it, the start of the round. The second, par 5 13th at Augusta National, and that's how you draw it up.
To get it off that uneven line, carry Rays Creek and hit it on that skinny little piece of grass. What a great second shot.
Oh. Easy birdie. That's make or break it. Tournament is pretty much sealed now. Let's put on cruise control. Get that green jacket. Call it a wrap.
On to the 440-yard, par 4 14th, the only hole at Augusta National without a single bunker. The terraced green is the challenge here. This 14th hole at 440 yards is a good one. The real challenge here is the green. Two-time Masters champion Ben Crenshaw considered this to be one of the most difficult in golf. And that a good shot up the hill and into the fairway at 14. Down on the course, let's check in with Notah Begay III.
Looking at 111 yards to the front, 144 to the flagstick, coming off a birdie at the previous hole, looking to go back to back.
That's a decent size one. He's not bad, just a little past the hole. And they're going to move even further under par.
He's making his move, but it's not the
We
amateur.
come now to the instantly recognizable hole
I
number
ain't giving it to
15.
no
It's called
Fitzpatrick.
Firethorn. Traditionally, it has been the second easiest hole on the course, behind only number 13. But it was lengthened in 2022 with an extra 20 yards added on, making that potential carry over the pond with a second shot
Anyone
that
in
much
here,
tougher.
smash on that like, smash on that bar. Let's get a little viewership for the final few holes of the stream. Well deserved. 2 majors. The British Open. And closing in on Jack Nicklaus's all-time record. 2 more holes, and he's got the greatest major champion of all time. Those are goals you set in these games, in these sports games.
From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
Looking at the greatest second shot in golf, but don't let the beauty fool you. There is trouble everywhere.
Gonna stop. Oh, yeah. Well deserved. He's turned gray in the hair. A long career.
2 great shots have led to this. It's for Eagle.
Right? Obama just shows up at majors, cleans house. See you at the next one, folks. It's been a pleasure, though. User, you've seen the whole career. You might not have been there every moment, but you've been there every stream, I bet you. I bet you. Since Obama's inception. Test tube, or whatever they claim. I'm actually quite proud. I love this game. It's not easy. And closing out Augusta with 30 under is I've learned this course. I've learned its kinks and stuff. We've done quite well. I love Augusta.
Okay, that one's dancing. Chance now. Another birdie.
Good luck with this. Damn! It's destined. This guy's just the fucking all-time legend.
Swell to an unbelievable 9 shots. This par 4 17th at 440 yards, one of the most famous in the sport. This is where in 1986, Jack Nicklaus, at the age of 46, made the birdie putt. Vern Lundquist on the call.
Need like the end of this video of like a collage of all the different tournaments with like a sad sappy song. If I could turn back time or something. I'm just showing all the fucking memories and laughs and highlights and shit we've had. I'm not acting like it's done. I know I'll be still playing my golf games. But 19 majors.
160 yards.
all streamed. And they better damn say it this time. Because I tied it last time and it didn't say a word. It actually like glitched and didn't say anything. Noise or nothing. Man. Just like, get over it, people. This is Obama's world. They just living in it.
10-shot advantage. We arrive now at one of the most famous finishing holes in golf. 465-yard par 4 18th at Augusta. Uphill, dogleg right, 2 bunkers at the left elbow of the fairway, and 2 greenside bunkers protecting.
Much respect for you guys for joining, hanging out and chatting. Caddy, always appreciate you, brother. Let's get this dub, and we're just gonna, we'll sign it right out, right at the trophy presentation. But no, I'll be back. I know, I love this game too much. Even if I like the 2K game, I can't not play Augusta. I have a game that's modern where I could play Augusta. I might just have to start a new character. Maybe we'll get a Baron Trump or something out there. Starting from scratch. A flop and a putt. Dubs in the chat, folks. Dubs to you guys all. Until next time. Check out the shorts, drop a comment, and stay in touch. And I'll be seeing you when I see you. I won't be every day on the streams, but I will keep in touch with everybody and do it a few times a week. Maybe other bad weather weeks more. Stay blessed, folks.
We'll watch and wait, but this certainly must feel like this will be a victory. Well, that about wraps things up for us here today. I'd like to thank my partner, Frank Nobilo. Enjoyed it, Frank?
Certainly did, Rich. Once again, the golf course provided more than a stern test.
And for the entire team, I'm Rich Lerner. Until next time.